Amazon could probably get it here mid-session.
Yeah, I know. I'm actually I might during the bathroom break go look. Lucky, I don't know if you got to see what happened last time, but just to recap, the party had defeated Vladimir, who was the big bad revenant up on the top floor, and much to everyone's surprise, he just reformed from another corpse that was on the ground. So they got the hell out of there. They eventually made their way down into the catacomb underneath Argynvost only to discover that Argynvost is alive and has been entombed in here and is now a vampire dragon who attacked the party. And
okay, so the dragon is Argynvost. Okay, I was reading through I think David's notes.
Yeah, mine were not as detailed as they are sometimes, but I had some stuff on there.
Yeah, he mentioned something in a little monologue about getting trapped down here and basically needing to eat. So
yeah. Oh, here, I'll put my notes in the link if anybody wants it.
Here we go. Yeah.
Also, his breath weapon is like he blows shards of bone at you, which is fun.
Oh, nice. So we're presumably supposed to get Argynvost's remains to where?
Well, the thing we found said
the shrine.
Yeah, silver dragon statue on a ruined roof said, "When the dragon dreams its dream within its rightful tomb, the light of Argynvost will beam in this land and rid this land of gloom." So, wherever the rightful tomb is, which I don't remember, did we define a rightful tomb on the roof? Can't remember.
Said Argynvost's remains were removed from the roof shrine.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Place.
That's right. Okay, I just hadn't scrolled up with it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Tracking. Yeah.
Yep, there we go. Cool.
okay. Oh, and
Zulika's in charge of the werewolves now.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Did we find Emil? Is he out? He was prisoner at one point, right?
Yeah, y'all had rescued him before you joined the party. Did Emil show up when y'all were fighting outside the tower? I
think so.
Yes.
Okay.
I think the notes I went through. So I think the session notes said he was hidden somewhere. I don't know if Zulika had him hidden or the party had him hidden. So okay, so he's good though. Okay,
we'll look back and find out. I'm
tracking where.
I'm sure he's okay.
Yeah. Cool.
So we're gonna jump right back into combat, and lucky, Argynvost does not fly; he spider climbs, and he is currently on the ceiling.
That's disgusting and awesome.
He's it's out of melee range, so he's a good deal up there. And we will jump right back into things, and Varesh, you are up first.
Perfect. Okay, so let me see this. Yeah, he's up on the ceiling. That was correct.
Yes.
Yeah,
he tried to carry Greg up there with him, but missed.
Yeah, no, that is perfect.
I loved the imagery of that, but it was not to be.
But yeah, Varesh is going to, I believe the same thing I was going to do when we ended this last time. Poke his little head in.
Oh, hold on.
And
Max, Cheyenne, and Benedict are all frightened.
Yep.
Remember at the top of your turn to make a roll to see if you get rid of that. Okay.
At the top or the end?
I don't remember.
I think you were having them do it at the top, to be fair, because he's a motherfucker.
It's supposed to be at the end, but we'll see it at the top.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so I'm going to pop my little head in and point my little finger. How about you suck a lightning bolt, asshole? And he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
I should probably have some dice ready for this. Oh man, he rolled like shit for the first roll of the game. 9.
Yes.
We'll take it.
Ooh, that's a pretty solid lightning bolt. 33 points of electricity go coursing through his undead body. and then I will back up. So over here. Actually, to right here.
So you step into the room and conjure this lightning from your hand that hits him square in the chest and just starts kind of radiating out of just electricity going everywhere. The parts where you can see his skeleton that are exposed start just kind of glowing with this effervescence, and it kind of recoils and snarls at you. And that'll bring us to Benedict. Cheyenne is up next.
I'm sorry,
All
real
right.
quick, Jason.
Yep.
I have some damage. I'm assuming that's from the last time I played. Can I reset on the long rest?
Sure.
I don't know if anybody's keeping track of it from last
We didn't
time.
rest, unfortunately.
Oh,
Yeah.
We
okay,
haven't
from
rested.
the-
That was
Okay.
In
that was
case,
part of our
No,
error.
we were like,
Okay.
let's just check out this one last room before we go.
Ah, yes. The classic.
It's not like there could
Let's
be a
see
vampire
here.
dragon in it.
I mean,
Surely
what are the
not.
odds?
Okay, yeah, I'm just going to.
Classic horror movie trope.
Oh,
heard a
first I
noise
need to do my
downstairs.
save. You said which save was it? Just
I
Wisdom?
believe wisdom. Yes, wisdom.
that's terrible. I'm still frightened because that's a 9.
Yeah, you're still frightened.
All right, so I'm going to. Where did my thing go? Okay, yeah. So I'm going to my bonus action. I'm going to Hexblade's Curse the dragon. So I get a +4 bonus damage rolls, score a critical hit on 19 or 20, and I get some HP back if he dies. And then I'm just going to, with my action, I'm just going to Eldritch Blast him a couple times here. So first, oh, hang on, sorry, that's the wrong thing. That was my sword. Eldritch Blast. Here we go. Oh hell yes, that's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me roll a 10 physically just to keep track of this better. So it's 5. So double that for the crit is 10. Plus 3 is 13. Plus 4 for my curse. So that's 17 points of force damage for the first one. Second of 3. Oh hell yeah, that's a 19, which also crits, by the way, because of my Hexblade's curse.
Okay.
I love these new digital dice. That's terrible though. So that's just going to be 2 plus 3, so 5 plus 4, so 9 points of force. And then the final blast. It's not as good. That's an 18.
That will miss.
Okay. All right. Then that is all I can do. I'm going to stay where I am, kind of behind this column here.
Cheyenne, you're up next, and then the animated armor, who can't currently hit him, but if you want to do something, and then Elding is after that.
Yeah, I'll see what we do with them when we get to that point.
Frightened is a wisdom save.
Yes.
Yes.
14.
How much?
14.
That's not gonna do it.
But that just means I can't move towards the dragon, correct?
I don't have my GM screen up. Hold on.
Hold on. I've got it right here too. Let's see. Oh wait.
Strike that. I don't know where my
Disadvantage.
GM screen is. Oh, there it is.
Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is in its sight and can't willingly move closer.
There we go.
Okay. So I can still shoot at it just at disadvantage.
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna fire my crossbow with like a shaky hand. Oof. 12.
That's gonna miss.
Oh, damn it. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's the end. That's all I can do.
Okay, is there anything you would like to try to do with the animated armor?
No, I'm just gonna have it hold its action, and if it drops to within melee range, then it will attack.
Okay. Elding, you are up, and then Max.
All right. All right. So he is 20 feet above me.
I think it was 30.
Okay. That's still fine. All right. So I know I can't really reach him, but can I? You see spectral wings unfurl behind me, and it allows me to now fly during this turn. So I take kind of a leap up, and they unfurl, and I can get into melee range with this guy, and basically just start wailing on him. Let's see if I can punch him in the face multiple times. All right. Come on. Crit. 27 to hit.
Yeah, that's it. That's gonna hit.
All right. For it is 5, 10, 13. For 13 points of damage, and that is magical damage.
Okay.
And I punch him again. 22 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
For 7. And then let me make sure that that is into step the wind, into key, bonus action. Making sure I don't double my bonus actions here. I think that's all I can do. Use action. Yeah, that's all I can do. But I am still technically, well, yeah. So I'm within melee range of him flying still.
Okay.
It and to the to the end of my turn. So I actually, as part of it, because it's part of dashing, disengaging. So I actually go up, I can hit him, and then fall back down to the ground like a big jump, and he doesn't get a reaction of what I disengage. So I'm back on the ground again. But I'm actually I'm underneath him, but yeah, right here.
Freaking monks, man.
Yeah.
Okay, before we get to Max, Argenvoss angrily swirls around while crawling up on the ceiling. It's so quick you barely notice this. It's like something a spectral spider would do. And he starts to beat his wings pretty furiously, and I need Elding, Cheyenne, and Zulika to make a dexterity save.
What about the armor?
No.
Okay.
Ugh.
There's a 25 with my plus 11 modifier for dexterity
Jesus
saving
fucking
throws.
Nice.
That's insane.
I'm gonna start just
She's
pulling
a
stat
member.
blocks for, like, deities.
Basically. It's an interesting character build.
See, the problem
Just
is that,
fine.
like, it's so hard because I've had people, like, bowl, like, just completely steamroll fights that were supposed to be near impossible, and then like medium level fights almost TPK the entire
It's
group.
like y'all lost to this swarm of rats. Cheyenne, Elding.
15 for me.
Okay.
24.
Okay, Zulika and Cheyenne, you are not even really phased by this.
Really does a fact.
You've apparently got some experience dealing with a wing buffet from a dragon. Elding, you haven't seen this before, and you are going to take 14 bludgeoning damage.
You think I would?
And
have
you've
seen this
probably
before,
got
but-
some monk shit to get rid of that.
Yes, because it's yeah, because it's dexterity. I think I only take half of that.
You will, however, be knocked prone. And we will now come back to Max, and Organvoss is going to go after that.
And he's still on the ceiling and out of melee range.
Correct.
Okay. So Max is going to just kind of.
Wait, did we skip me? Because I thought I was after Argent
Oh, no, we haven't gotten Organvoss yet. That was a legendary action.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
Dragon fights, man.
So I'm gonna just kind of mutter under my breath to myself, "Blazes, man, get it together!" And I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay.
Because I am pretty beat up. For a whopping 3 points. So that's great.
Hey, you never know when it might count.
I don't know. Every little piece
Oh,
of
and-
media.
And I need to make my save, right?
Yes.
Let's see. I think my modifier is a 0. Let's see. Yep. That's a 19.
You are no longer frightened, and you are actually now immune to that action if he takes it.
Excellent. Now, if only I could actually get within melee.
You healed yourself
Um,
emotionally.
You gave yourself a little pep
This-
talk, and good for you.
This head thing on the left side of the wall,
Yes.
is it floor to ceiling? Would I have to go around it?
No.
Okay.
In retrospect, I
I'm gonna
probably
co-
shouldn't have put a dragon skull on the wall of this area, but
Eh. I'm gonna run up to here, and from there I'm going to chuck a javelin at him.
okay.
That's a 24.
That's a hit. And you have also ruined what I was going to do on my next turn, so congratulations. Just by moving over there.
More of that.
8 damage from the javelin. Let's see if I have anything else I can throw at him. No, that's it. Can I open that chest next to me, or would that be an action for next turn?
I'm going to say that would be an action.
Okay. All right, then that's all for me because I don't have any other things I can throw at him.
Okay, let's see what's going to happen here. Arganvoss is going to retreat. He's still up on the wall, but he's going to or up on the ceiling, but he's going to retreat to the back of the room here. And he just kind of snarls, and you see his neck just kind of surveying the room, and he looks dead south. And you again see this this cloud of silvery ice shooting out of his head. And it's going to envelop those of you who are in front of him, and that's going to be Benedict, Zulika, Cheyenne, and Elding. And I need you all to make a Constitution save.
Not my best. Well, that's not too bad. It's a 15 for me. Probably not good
17,
enough.
I think. Yeah, 17.
I'm gonna use a luck point.
Sure.
I wish we had rested before this fight.
Famous last word.
Yep.
Oh, that is not better. 8.
That's the most fitting epitaph.
What are y'all's rolls?
15.
Wait, hold on. One at a time. I get Benedict. I don't have anyone else.
For
Julika's
Cheyenne.
was 17.
Cheyenne, what were you?
Mindy, I think. Yes.
You cut out, Mindy. What were you?
8.
Mhm.
I'm not hearing your sound. I was just seeing your mouth. So.
It's doing the thing where it's not kicking on for your 1st
Mhm.
word again.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can
Like
fix it in
Noise
settings. I found
cancellation.
something
or
that
whatever
Elding, how about
is
you?
killing it.
I got 13.
Brace
Otherwise I
yourselves,
roll
guys.
I roll my crap. Luckily, I'm hurting.
It's been so long since we played, I'm having to remind myself of what a D8 looks like. I almost rolled with D10s, which would have been bad for you. All 4 of you are going to take 28 cold damage.
Hey, Jason, question. Since this is saving throw, does this count as the enemy hitting me with an attack roll?
No.
Okay. And you said 28?
Yes.
Oof.
As this
Run
cloud
away!
as this cloud of silvery ice particles penetrates all of you, you can see it kind of swarming in and out of your skin, gathering up blood, and it all of a sudden coalesces into little pieces of floating coagulated blood in the air, and Argenvoss inhales, and all of that floating in the room all of a sudden goes into his mouth, and you can tell that some of his wounds are recovering.
It's actually perfect. That sets
Y'all,
up so
Benedict's
perfectly what I'm going to do.
Benedict's about to dimension door the fuck out of this room.
Okay, it's now back to Zulika, and then Varesh, you're after that.
Above game question. For Blood Maledict, for the Blood Curse,
Uh-huh.
does that do I have to spend the point if he saves the throw, or is it only if it affects him that it costs? Like, does it cost the point to try to cast it, or only if it goes into effect?
I think it's if you cast it at all.
Okay, that's fine.
But I'm still
Also,
learning how Blood Hunters work, so
is my hybrid form a bonus action? Because it doesn't say it costs a bonus action to change. It only says it costs a bonus action to change back.
I was gonna have you be a modified version of that and let you go back and forth freely.
Oh, perfect. Cool. All right. So yeah. So
Like, you've been a werewolf, for decades, so
yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I just want to make sure. I was trying to figure out my action economy here. So I'm gonna say, like, as he starts sucking in the blood, Zulik is gonna cast. Ooh, now I lost it. Hold on. Blood Curse of Binding.
okay.
And he has to make a DC 14 Strength saving throw, or else his speed will be reduced to 0 and he can't take reactions. And I'm going to amplify it.
Okay.
Meaning I take a D8 and it's going to last a minute if he fails, instead of just a minute.
He is gonna fail the strength save.
So I'd say 3 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
But he cannot move until for 10 rounds. And then I'm going to cast my hybrid form. So basically like poisoning the blood as he takes it in. and then shifting form, and I'm going to run up to him. And also, it says when I make a unarmed strike. Oh, that's the bonus action.
Is he still on the
Okay.
ceiling?
Yeah, he is on the ceiling.
All right. How tall is the ceiling?
30 feet.
Oh, fine. Okay. I'm not going to try to unarmed strike. Can I? I'm gonna tell everybody else that I have him like held there if we want to start leaving.
What was the ability you used to do that?
Curse of Binding. It's a Crimson Right, or no, it's a Blood Curse of Binding. It's one of my
Yeah.
Blood Maledict curses.
I
I'd
need
feel
to
more
remember you
comfortable.
could do that.
Yeah.
I'd feel more comfortable about this fight if all of us came back into this fully fleshed out.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna say like as he takes in the blood so they could cast this, I'm just gonna say like let's like get out, holding him there and kind of waiting so that everybody else can evac. But I am in my other form. Just as a precautionary measure. So you still hear it normally. I'm not gonna attack, I guess, 'cause I'm more trying to get everybody out. So that's my turn.
Oh, okay. He does get to repeat the save, so
At
There's-
the end of,
there's at least a
My
chance
turn, or-
he can get out of this.
let's see,
Buys us time either way.
each of its turns, so it's at the end of his turn.
Yeah. Okay. Is that everything that you're gonna do?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I hold my movement to say that like if everybody else leaves, I'll use my movement because I'm not gonna use my movement because I can't reach them. But like, I'll move along with the party if they go to evac.
I'm gonna
As
say
far as I can get
no
out.
since you're already taking an action on this turn.
The blood curse of binding is a bonus action.
Is what?
A bonus action.
So you didn't take
I
an
don't
action
like.
at all?
I can attack. I don't know. There's not a whole lot of actions. It feels like,
Okay. In
other
that
than
case,
just like throwing my fucking hand axe at him.
in that case, I'll let you
Go
hold
ahead,
your
go ahead.
movement.
Cool.
Varesh, then Benedict, you're on deck.
Okay. Varesh is going to once again poke his little head in, curse at Zulika for being right there, and have to readjust what they're doing. And the ceiling's 20. Oh my god, that's a
Said
20
30.
foot. Yeah, 30. The 20-foot radius sphere. God damn it. This is one of the most powerful spells and I can't use it.
None of us are 10 feet tall.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Well, fuck it. Here we go. Son of a bitch, I am not leaving. Without doing this first.
I'm prone on the ground too, so I'm like
Yeah,
this
you're-
call right now.
Far enough away. I'm going to shoot a Vitrolic Sphere. And that's going to be 12d4. Wait, let me get this right. 12d4 acid damage. And he has to make a dexterity saving throw.
His movement is 0. Can he make a dex save?
I am changing dice. It's a big time fail.
Okay.
Correct.
So let me.
I'm correct. He can't take he can't take a dex. He fails dex save. Well, maybe I don't know. I don't know
Why
what
not?
the rules are for your binding.
He can't move. He's not like stone. I mean, he
Okay.
failed anyways. It's
He can try to duck or shit.
D&D. That's 32 points of acid damage.
Yeah.
And That's initial. And then on his next save, he'll take, or on his next turn, he'll automatically take another 5d4 instantaneously.
Okay.
And then I will pop back over here.
Benedict, I can't remember if you were still frightened or not.
I am still frightened, so let me see if that remains the case. Wisdom save. That's a 2, so that's a 7. So no, I'm still frightened. Remind me, is the door just right at a ping here?
It's
Right
it's a
here?
big vault door. It's most of that southern wall.
Okay. All right, then I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to go to here, and I'm going to cast my Eldritch Blasts. First one is probably a miss. That's an 11, so yeah, that's certainly a miss. Second one, ugh, garbage. Third one, Jesus, just absolute horseshit from stem to stern. So yeah, he's running, he's scared,
You
he
are
misses.
frightened.
Yeah, that's true. All 3 times, and then I want to try to like step back into this square here. I don't know if that provides me any cover or not, but I'm at least behind a pillar, maybe part of the door. And then as my bonus action, I'm just going to chug a healing potion and get a tiny amount of health back.
Okay, I'm gonna say the hinge for the door was on the left side, and it opened into the room, so you can go kind of duck behind the door if you want.
Okay. Am I okay where I am?
What do you mean? Oh yeah, yeah,
on the
yeah.
map? Is
I'm
that
not.
okay? Okay. Cool.
I'm not concerned enough about that to
Got it.
be picky.
Okay.
Cheyenne, then the animated armor, then Elding. I believe Cheyenne is still frightened, so if you can make a save.
Mm.
We can't hear you.
It's an 11.
It was an 11? Yeah, you're still frightened.
Can't hear you. We can see. We
Yeah.
can see you.
Okay, how about now?
Yes.
Okay, I think I found the setting. Cool. Okay, so I'm still frightened. I'm going to take one more shot with my crossbow. Yikes. 12 again.
That's gonna miss.
And then I'm gonna start moving towards the door. Where is the door?
Straight south.
That one. Are these? I can't tell what the squares are. These are 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, correct. Yeah, I'm gonna run out the door
Okay.
next to Barish. And that's all.
Okay. Animated armor. Our brave
well,
little
since-
suit of armor standing underneath this.
Yeah. Since he's still up on the roof and it looks like we're potentially bugging out, I'm just gonna have him back up his movement towards the door.
Okay. His movement is 25.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't
you-
think I
you
can
can't move him,
control
I'm
that
sorry.
token. Nope.
1, 3, 5. Elding, then Max.
All right. I'm gonna stand up because I was prone. And then if I can see that Max and Zalik are still in the room, I'm not gonna leave. I know they're leaving, but I have a feeling that the dragon's gonna be able to go before they might be able to get out. And so I'm going to I'm gonna stay right where I am so far, and then I'm gonna use Breath of the Dragon because I'm kind of pissed a little bit about this abomination of a vampire dragon. It's kind of, it's an abomination in my view, especially a silver dragon that's gotten kind of corrupted like this. So I'm going to shoot a. What is it? I can shoot basically a lightning bolt out of my mouth in a 30-foot line. Well, so I guess that's the question. Am I close enough to do that? I don't know if you want to
I don't want to do trig. I'm gonna say yes.
I didn't think so. And so I'm going to shoot this lightning at him. He needs to make a Dex 15 save.
Okay, he's been rolling like shit all day today.
Yep.
17.
That beats. That wins. So I don't think he takes any damage. Let's see. Damage. Yeah. Oh, no, half as much unsuccessful. Okay, hang on. It's not going to be much. He takes 3 points of lightning damage.
Every little bit counts.
And then, let's see. I can do it again. You have this one. No, I can't do it again. I can only put one of my attacks. Make sure. I got like 4 breath weapons, so I'm just but that is actually all I can do with that. So I've already stood up, and then I can move another 25 feet, so I'm gonna run to the back of the room, but I can't get out the door yet.
Okay. Max, it's you and then Argenvost.
Let's see.
Probably make it if you die.
Alright, I am going to. What is that? Alright, I'm going to dash. Just GTFO. I'm gonna dash all the way to here.
Okay.
And that, I believe, all I can actually do.
Can I go ahead and use my held action to move as well?
Okay.
Since everybody else moved up.
What is the save that he had to make to get out of your curse?
Strength 14, but it's at the end of his turn.
It's a what?
It's at the end of his turn.
But what was
Strength,
the
strength 14.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say I'll move 1, 2, 3, 4, 20. So so I'll say I'm ended up here after I saw Max and Greg's character moving. I don't think the blood curse is concentration. I think it literally just lasts
It does.
unless I go down. So
Well, that's all it can do.
Love that energy.
long silence. Well, that's it. that's
Is
all
that
it
the end of its turn?
That
Yeah.
was the whole point.
It's
It
going
got
to take another 5d4
Okay.
acid damage. It's another 13 points of acid damage.
Okay. It made a natural 20 on its save. Let me, He gets his breath weapon back. Zulika, and then Varesh.
So I went ahead and used my held movement. I'm assuming this, like south down here, is the door.
Yeah, you were
Over from that.
behind the vault door.
Okay. So seeing that everybody was moving out, I'm just gonna use my movement to hustle toward the door, kind of leading the pack. I'm not gonna attack or anything.
Okay.
I'll kind of like hang out. I don't know where the door itself is, or like when we're outside, but I'll be like kind of leading the pack, and then like there waiting by the door for everybody.
All right. Varesh.
Varish wants to see this thing dead. Oh, where did I go? There I am. I'll poke my head in again, point my staff, and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and tap 5 charges out of that. And I need him to make a Dexterity 16 saving throw as a little ball of fire goes streaking towards him and explodes.
22.
Okay, so he'll take half of 10d6. He'll take half of 37.
I love that my ability to do math in my head has been completely destroyed.
Let's move over here.
18.
What did you hit him with?
Fireball.
Yeah, like, right as he becomes unstuck on the ceiling, you see him starting to move towards you, and, you just smack him in the face with this ball of fire, and there's just this snarling, ethereal growl as, it's dealing with the pain of that. Benedict and Cheyenne, you're up next.
I'm going to move 5 feet right there. My
You are still
set.
frightened if you want to roll.
Oh yeah, let me do that first of all. That should finally do it. That's a 22.
Yeah, that'll hit. Oh, I'm sorry,
Okay.
no, you were no longer frightened.
Yeah, I figured. I understood. Okay, so I'm going to move down there, and then I'm going to fire off my Eldritch Blasts as I retreat. So first of those, that's terrible. I need to stop using this dice. Second one, that's a little bit better. That's a 21 on the second one.
That'll hit.
And I'll go ahead and roll the third one. That's also pretty shitty. That's a 16.
16 damage? Oh no, you're rolling the
No,
the final hit.
Yeah, I'm rolling the last hit, so I'm assuming 16 is a miss.
Yeah, that's a miss as well.
Okay, so I hit one hit, and that's going to be 4, 7 plus 4, so 11 force damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to keep on retreating the rest of my movement. Sorry, I'm not used to roll 20. Give me a second here. So let's see. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, from there, I'm going to go to like right here. So maybe I have some cover from this giant dragon skull if anything comes through that door. And that's where I'll end my turn.
Where are you? I can't actually see you. Oh, never mind. I see you down there.
I'm down in the southern room. Yeah, like down right here.
Okay. Zoom out a little on the stream. Okay. Cheyenne, if you could roll to see if you can get unfrightened.
Teen.
What was it?
13.
Nope.
No. Yeah. Well, at least I'm like far enough away now that I can. My bonus action, I'm gonna cast Steady Aim,
Okay.
and I'm gonna fire at it again with my crossbow. I still have a line of sight, right? Like this is a big door.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try shooting it with my crossbow. 22.
That'll
Nice.
hit.
Yay. Hey, 11 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
That was my max damage, so.
The music quit, so he's dead now, right?
You said it was 11 damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Piercing.
So Cheyenne is her. It was a crossbow, right?
Yes.
Her. You'll look over and you see her hands just shaking in fear of this thing, and she aims into the vault, even though it's so far you can barely see it. And those of you who are not looked away, you hear just this, and then a second later there's a thud as this huge creature tumbles to the ground.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yes.
With a crossbow bolt, no less.
Nice.
And
Hang on, do we know it's for sure dead?
from the back of the vault, you hear a voice, and this time it's just the voice of a man. It's not this tortured growling that you heard when you got in here. And stop, please. I have a moment of clarity. The madness is gone.
Are we still frightened?
No.
Okay.
You feel a remarkable sense of calm, actually.
Elding is in the room. What does he see? Or the armor, for that matter?
Yeah, exactly.
You can still see across the room, and you see the form of this vampiric dragon you were fighting, and it's laboring to breathe there on the ground, but it is still there, and it is definitely what was just talking to you.
You want to take this one? Building?
Yeah, I'm definitely coming. I'm gonna come in closer, and
I think
it's
I would
supposed to-
send the armor to support you there, just if you're going up close.
I'm fine.
Varys is going to come to the door and have his staff ready to go.
It spoke to us in common. In our brain?
Yes. It was in common.
Okay. And it's not Elding that's dumb, it's Greg that's dumb. Did we have any sense that so knowing enough about like dragons, because I don't, but Elding, I'm sure does.
Yes.
Can he tell this is the dragon talking to us, or is this this is not how dragons normally communicate, and this is some other entity that maybe is?
Give me an insight check.
Okay.
With advantage.
All right. 16.
You get the sense that what was speaking to you when you first came into the room was the combination of Argynvost and some sort of other entity that might not have necessarily been present in the room, but was somehow intertwined with what you would say is the soul of Argynvost.
Gotcha.
And you're pretty...
Argynvost is the dragon, right?
Yes, you're pretty confident now that you're just speaking to the Argynvost, that you'd be familiar with his story from just being in Barovia, the legend of him defying Strahd.
Yeah. All right. And I'm gonna do this because in Draconic, I'm not gonna speak in Common. I'm gonna speak in Draconic to a dragon. That's he would speak to Draconic in a dragon. Is this just you I'm speaking to?
He responds in Draconic. The rest of y'all can hear this conversation, but you have no idea what it's taking. Unless any of y'all speak Draconic, I'm not sure. Wait, I'm sorry. What did you ask?
Is this just you speaking to us? With, I guess, the implication that there was another entity there. You kind of alluded a little bit to that.
After all these centuries, finally, I feel myself. This monster he turned me into has faded from me. I thank you for freeing me from that.
Such a horrible crime against such a noble creature.
This is the fate of those who defy him.
Jason, sorry if I missed this, is the dragon speaking, or is he speaking to just like a presence in the room?
He's speaking. He's just...
Okay.
It's all in Draconic, so we don't know what it is.
I don't remember if I speak Draconic or not, but either way, that's fine. I do speak Draconic, actually.
Benedict, you can understand the conversation then.
I will say, so once I determine that, because what I wanted to do was determine I'm speaking in Draconic to a dragon, and not speaking to some other entity who might not understand. Like if they didn't reply correctly, type of, that's my thinking. So I'm gonna switch over to Common now.
Okay.
So that, and is there anything we can do to ease your suffering?
You already have. Just bringing back my sanity, but I'm still stuck in this form, and there's no returning back. I would ask that when you leave here, that you kill me.
We can help with that.
What about the message from the roof? If freeing him that's the way to free him, then perhaps we could grant him some rest if we transport his bones to the roof.
Take my skull when it's done. Place it in the reliquary that you passed. Then I can be at rest.
And in
If
your
we-
head, telepathically, Varish is gonna do it. Strike his heart. Just do it.
In your last moments, we
That last bit of the conversation was in common, by the way.
yeah. We aim to take on the whatever, the devil or whatever we call it. And is there anything you can tell us that can aid us in that mission? I want to avenge what he's done to me.
Your heroism is to be admired, but I fear that you're on the same fool's errand that I was. He can't be defeated.
Everything can be defeated.
His torment is the same torment of this land. And as long as the powers of the Amber Temple remain active, he cannot die. Whatever you do to him, the Amber Temple will undo. The evil that rests there won't allow him to be gone.
So it seems we have another
Even
evil we must destroy.
even that aids us in our quest. I thank you for your words.
Wait, before we finish this, is there anything you can tell us about what rests in the Amber Temple? Anything that could aid us?
I'm not a scholar. There are some in the land who know more about it than I, but I've heard that the powers there are what created this place, what brought this land to this nightmare. I couldn't tell you precisely what they are, but actual evil is how it's been described to me. It's a dangerous place. I don't recommend you go there. If you were to heed my wisdom, I would flee this place. Leave
We'd
Barovia
love to.
to the darkness. I thought I could stand against him and win, and while we had victories, I didn't realize that it was a futile quest, and that the noblest of causes here don't seem to mean much.
Above game, who has the Sun Sword? Yeah.
You.
In your head, telepathically, perhaps we use Sun Sword to end his suffering forever.
Do we want to ask about what? Let's see. It said when we gave him his rest that the light of Argynvost would beam and rid the land of gloom. Do we know if he wrote that or what that's supposed to mean? It's speaking about the Sun Sword specifically.
Sorry, say that again.
Oh, the epitaph one is. Let's see, what was it? It said, when the dragon dreams its dreams within its rightful tomb, the light of Argynvost will beam and rid this land of gloom. Do we know that the light of Argynvost? Do we want to ask him what that means? The second half of that. If it sounds like he's telling us it's like a fool's errand, but part of giving him his
He
rest
also,
is that it would help in the fight against Strahd.
yeah, he did. I mean, he did say to put his skull in the right place.
Yeah, but do we know what that does, other than just giving him a resting place?
We don't.
No, but I think
Do we want to
Supposed
ask him before we
do
chop
something.
his head off?
I can tell you what, fixing things, making things right, have huge implications in this place. Although this one hopefully will not be costing us body parts. But before, if you go out west, sun is now shining because we fixed altar. So let this stab hard, chop head, put in, and see what happens. And I agree with Dragon 100%. Get the fuck out of here. I hate this place.
yeah.
Let's be done with this business. Then we have friends we still don't know the state of.
Plus, Varesh wants to see the Sun Sword in action.
Dragon
don't-
is on the ground now, right?
You didn't tell. You didn't tell. So you just told Cheyenne that, right?
Correct.
All right. I've already got my spear out and ready to end this. So unless somebody runs in and stops me,
I mean, Cheyenne's gonna start walking towards the dragon. I don't know that she's gonna run, but she's gonna walk in and pull out the sun sword.
Your lightsaber.
The sword
Yeah.
of the paladin.
Yes.
You carry it?
I do. I'm gonna keep walking towards his head.
Perhaps you can succeed after all. Before this is done, is there anything else that you would know from me?
Your men in the mansion. Is there anything that we can do to free them or end their torment that you know of, or will this action aid them?
What do you mean? They live?
After a fashion, in much the same way that you do, albeit in a less powerful form. Some of them seem to still retain their minds. Others have been lost to madness and rage, but some are perhaps able to be saved.
Is Vladimir with them?
Above game, remind me which one Vladimir was.
Vladimir's the big dude with a huge
Revenant?
sword. Godfrey is the one who was most present and could talk to you. Vladimir was the one who was kind of crazy, and you killed him, but he just reformed.
Okay, so he's the Revenant guy. Okay,
Yes.
then I would communicate that.
not that we killed him.
He was always
Maybe,
so
maybe-
loyal. This must be hard on him.
Well, perhaps returning your bones to their rightful place will aid them. We will see what it does.
Tell him I told you I will be at rest.
Very
And
well.
Hopefully that gives him some peace.
Ryan's gonna turn around to the rest of the group and say, "Are we good here?"
I have a above game question.
Go ahead.
Would Max have read the Tome of Strahd by this point?
That's up to you.
Like traveling with the group. I'm gonna peek my head around and say, we ran across some of Strahd's words, and he said that you hid a powerful secret here. What's the secret?
You must be worthy if you're carrying Sergei's sword. Vladimir possesses an item of great power. You can tell him I wished you to have it.
Should we like get that in writing or something? Because like
like a wax seal or something.
that guy didn't. That guy didn't
Secret
seem to.
password.
Can anyone
Yeah.
speak with Dad? We can take the head up there, and then
I will.
speak with Dad on the head.
You can do it at will.
That was not.
You gotta
Elvin's.
We gotta go past it anyway. I mean, I figured I was gonna have the armor carry the skull. So.
Hey,
We will.
how do we get him to believe us that the word actually came from you? Is there like y'all have like a secret code we can
Like a
use?
favorite childhood
word.
memory you shared that no one else knows.
That street you grew up on.
Mother's maiden name.
Photograph the back of your card and send that to us.
If he doubts you, show him my remains.
All right.
So be it.
Hey. So I'm gonna once again ask the rest of the group. Are we good here?
Yes.
I hope your long-deserved rest brings you peace.
I place my hand on him, just on my.
I'm gonna. It's his head that we want, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna walk up. I don't know why I can't move myself. I'm gonna walk up to him and plunge the sun sword into his head.
Okay, are you trying to decapitate him, or are you stabbing him?
Isn't that?
Yeah, I think we need to decapitate him.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, and who is acting first here? Is it Elding or Cheyenne?
I have put my hand on his
Just
torso, body, whatever, as a comfort.
Okay.
It'll be over soon.
Perhaps pierce his heart as she is stabbing down.
I can do that.
Does he have a heart? He's a skeleton.
He's not a
Does he
skeleton.
does he have flesh? Okay, he has flesh. Okay, cool.
He's a
Yeah.
a rotting vampire.
Got it.
Okay. Then I will. I will stab with my spear into his chest.
He kind of groans, but there's also this sigh of relief, and he turns to both of you and just says, "Thank you." Cheyenne then brings the sword down across his neck, and the sword actually laments, just like, "No, I really like that bloke. It's a shame." And the vampires that you've killed, there's always been this kind of violent reaction of various types, and in this case, the body just slowly stops breathing and starts to kind of disintegrate into the air. And slowly, there's nothing left except the skull drops to the ground.
Sword back up.
Well, I
walk
was
back
wondering how we were gonna have to
door.
get the skull, but that is handy.
Is there any of the dust left over, or is that totally gone except for the skull?
I'm gonna say there's some vampire dragon dust.
I would like to gather a vial of vampire dragon dust.
You may now
Just because
add
I
a vampire dragon dust vial to your inventory.
You never know.
I know exactly who would be interested in that, but it's a character you've not met.
Oh, really? All right. Well,
Go ahead.
So walk
the
back
name of
towards
my
the door.
emo pixies cover band.
Alright, so what are we doing?
we haven't searched this room. Are those like chests in the corners actual chests?
Yes.
Yeah, I emptied the chest on the bottom left in the middle of combat and got a bag of holding out of it. but we haven't.
I would
searched
like
the
to
other
look at the
chests.
one top left in that case.
Okay, I'm gonna say you find 500 platinum.
Oh Jesus! All right. Let's see. I will divvy that amongst everybody. So
Let's
give me
say
two.
2 potions of healing.
Cool. Does anyone else need those potions of healing? I still have like 10.
I will. I can
Yeah,
take
have at
some.
it.
Don't know if I have any, so.
All right,
Um,
you take one. I'll take one.
David, roll a D100 for me twice.
D100 twice. Okay.
have we checked these left and right rooms from this dragon head statue area?
Yeah, y'all have already been in those.
Yeah, let me check those.
First roll is 45, Jason.
Okay. You find a potion of frost giant strength.
Okay, I have one of those and a potion of hill giant strength now. Hang on. And then the second roll is 39.
Potion of gaseous form.
Excellent. So I'm putting these in my inventory, but they're party here. We can divvy them up as we need to. And then
You're muted, Dylan.
frost.
Before they search the other chests, he said he wanted his skull up at the top of that other building, or in this little.
He said you passed a reliquary, and
the reliquary that we passed on our way down.
it was actually just one floor above you.
Okay, perfect. Dragon skulls are pretty heavy, huh?
It's bone. It's not gonna be too wieldy to carry.
Okay, perfect.
I have a quick question while you're figuring out the other chests. I have in my possession a greatsword +2. I think we disarmed Vladimir
Yes.
in that battle, and I think that's the sword that I have, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm putting the divvied 500 platinum in chat. That's 6 ways if I count it correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. So
We still got two other chests too.
I'm gonna add it all at the end so I make sure that's nothing. For double.
All right. What are we doing?
Hitting the other chests, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Back up
I'll-
over
I'll-
1,000 gold again.
I'll go around the corner
Yeah.
and do the bottom right.
Give me 2 D100s, Bo.
Bo, you took those healing potions and put them in your inventory, right?
I took one and I let Lucky have the other one.
Okay. Does anybody want these potions of strength? They're not really useful to me.
Nate, what do they do?
I have a. Hang on, I thought I had. I have a potion of hill giant strength, which buffs your strength to 21 for an hour.
No
And
use to
then the other one, the frost giant strength, boosts it to 23 for an hour.
I don't think either one of those is actually useful for me.
Could use one if my
my-
strength
One
is
of no
not
one
great.
else. Yeah, if no one else wants them.
My rolls were 61 and 35.
Okay.
Mindy, you want the frost giant strength?
Yeah, I'll either one. Just
Okay,
my
I'm gonna
strength is not great, so I could use one.
I'll toss you the potion of frost giant strength.
Max, you find a mantle of spell resistance. And what was your second roll?
35.
A scimitar of speed.
All right, Dritz.
Elding, are you doing the northeast chest?
Yeah, I'm doing the one up here. Yeah.
2 D100s as well?
65.
That will get you a potion of mind reading.
Okay. And 44.
1 second here.
Does anybody need a weapon that gives them an extra attack?
It gives what?
The Scimitar of Speed gives you a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with the weapon. In addition, you can make one attack with it as a bonus action on each of your turns.
It's
mean-
incredible.
If nobody else wants it, I might make it my pack
I
weapon.
can't use it.
Actually, I don't have a weapon. I have like a hand axe. I have predatory strikes, which are pretty strong, and hybrid storm, but I don't have like backup weapon.
Dude, as a hex blade, that'd be incredible.
I'll certainly take it if nobody else is going to call dibs.
I'm fine
Um,
giving that to you.
Eldon, you find a scroll of maze.
You said it's a scimitar of speed, though?
Yes.
Okay.
And does anybody need let's see. Actually, I might take the
Scroll of maze.
Maze.
Like the spell.
I'm going to take the Mantle of Spell Resistance if anybody
Just
doesn't
corn.
really need it.
Yeah. It's got the juice. And yeah, okay, never mind.
Just play the new metal while you're running through there.
I'll have to attune to this thing once we rest.
Is that it?
Yes.
Cool.
All right.
I think it is
Let's get this
time
boy
to
bed.
Yes. Granted peace.
Hey, Varesh, you want this maze spell?
I would absolutely.
You know, I'm not much of a.
He's a big
I'm more
lump
of
of knobs.
I'm more of a puncher and not a spell guy.
Yes, I will find creative ways to torture people with this. It'll be
I had a feeling
fantastic.
that you might.
My favorite part of that spell is that they specifically point out that it doesn't work on minotaurs.
Yeah, it's so good.
Like they get
There's
in the
no,
maze and they just
you-
solve it.
There's no specific scroll for that, so you'll just have to make it in the inventory.
I got it. One use maze.
Yeah.
Well, you can also learn it.
That's true.
All right. What are we doing here?
Let us take Dragon Skull to Reliquary, or that word is very difficult to pronounce.
Maybe
Yeah,
find a
upstairs.
place to recover for a
Reliquary.
little while.
Do you want to do this first or rest
Yeah.
first?
I mean, I know we just kind of charged in here, but what are the odds that this is going to unleash a great evil as opposed to a great good?
I'm not quite that evil.
We don't know that.
The real boss fight is when you drop the skull roll query.
Everyone roll for initiative.
God damn it.
Damn it.
I think the sooner we can bring peace to this thing, the better.
Well, before we drop the skull off, we have to go speak to Vlad on our way up. So, do we want to rest
I
in
mean,
advance? Because,
Well,
like,
at least
what if
you're-
I've
short
got
rest?
his,
We can do a
I've
short
got
rest.
his sword. We can just kind of stop by and say, "Hey, Vlad, it's all good. You can go."
Oh, so the sword
have-
was the item. Okay, got it.
Yeah, we disarmed him during the
Uh-uh.
fight, so I have
Got-
his
He's got
sword.
a necklace.
Oh,
He's
Oh,
got a
there's the
necklace.
too. Yeah.
So again, like, yeah, we should at least.
Yeah, why
should
don't
do
we
that
why don't we short
before
rest and regain some health and some spells
Well,
and stuff.
I have
think
15 HP. I would like to rest.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we set it in the reliquary. We take a nap in the reliquary.
But what if we
and then
can't
we go up and
take it
see
out
Vlad.
of? What if something happens magic-y and we can't remove it
we
from the
bring
reliquary again?
We
Don't
bring
take
it
the-
down.
don't
Does
take
he
it across the
really?
ceiling.
Does he really seem like the sort of guy that's just going to go with us if we don't have proof?
I mean, we tell him that Argenvoss said so. and
Okay, but
he'll-
what is the reason to not short rest? Fine, you people go. I'm going to sit
Fine.
here and recover, and so that I don't die. And he just like stubbornly sits down and starts like having a short rest.
Just like pulled his sandwich out of his back.
Absolutely, he has his sandwich that he made. He's eating it angrily.
Passively aggressively.
You want a short rest?
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
fine with a short rest because I'll just blow a bunch of
At minimum.
hit dice.
Are we just short
I'll
resting
say
down
like Zulika
in the
is
vault?
in.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
I'll say like Zulika's still in wolf form until he kind of sits down, and she's just like, oh, okay, and like transforms back into human form and just kind of like plops down next to him, kind of hanging out.
While you're short
You
resting,
turn around.
None.
You can turn around and around in one spot, and then you can short rest.
I gotta find a soft enough patch of dirt, grip it up a little
Oh,
bit.
that's much better. Okay, I'm back to 47 HP, so that'll do. He finishes his sandwich and apologizes to everyone for being cranky. He was hangry.
Fucking A. Those are some lousy hit die.
Jason, do you remind me? Attuning with something, does that have to be a long rest? I can't recall.
Unless otherwise noted, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. We'll do this later.
Figure out how to roll all my hit die at once. Like it only rolls one at a time for me.
Yeah.
I just rolled it manually.
I selected multiple ones, and like before I hit the button, and then when I clicked it, it rolled all 5 at once and gave me beyond.
I did that too. Like I'm gonna pick.
Yeah,
I
mine
picked
didn't
3,
roll.
right?
Mine didn't roll either, Mindy. I just did it with normal dice.
If you I just did it again. If you click the thing, you should see the number go up, and then you have to hit the box instead of take a short rest. You have to actually click that box that says
Yeah.
Like
Click that
46
dice box
plus
before
8
you
with
hit
a
the
little
button.
it messed me up too.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, the roll
And-
hit dice. Yeah.
Not the
But then
roll
you
hit
have to-
die thing.
Oh no. Yeah, no,
But
that
then
Oh,
you
just
you
have
hit
to
does
the
one of
actually-
box instead. Okay, I got it.
Yeah,
Ah,
but then you actually have
Alright,
to click
cool.
the short rest button.
thank you.
For your other things that might rely on short rest don't reset.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then it's also not saving how many I rolled, so I have to go back in again and say take short rest again.
That's weird.
It's as healed as I'm going to get right now.
I said all of Zulika's abilities reset on a short rest. I think that's nice. Yeah, full health again.
Yeah, that blood curse really changed how the rest of that fight was gonna go.
Ah, yes. Echoes of Telomere coming through.
Like, I was hoping to get one more breath weapon in.
Yeah, if tell me if you hadn't
One more, I
slowed
would've been
those
caught.
trolls last week.
Oh my god.
Like, and The one that hit less hard was the one that took Berwin down in one round.
Yeah, that was rough.
I was surprised when he closed distance though, because I was like, shit, dude, I got there exactly because I was like, I'm probably too far away from that one attacking Burwin to want to attack me, and at least I got these rocks between me and the other one. He was just like, no,
Nah.
get wrecked. Just plowed over me.
Is there anything else we need to do during our short rest?
We've already pretty much searched this place through, so yeah, I don't think so.
The guy is now curled up in a ball on the floor napping.
During the short rest, Varesh will go over to Cheyenne and go, once again, it looks like Amber Palace is destination where we will be made whole once again.
I've given up hope on all that, but if it happens, I guess it happens.
Fair enough.
Just gonna adjust her golden nose.
Not everybody can say they have nose made of gold. It is stunning.
So I've been meaning to ask, you guys did this to yourself?
Brian whips her head around and just glares. Sacrifices had to be made.
Oh, no, I understand.
Cheyenne, give me a dexterity save.
The sun is now shining on the west.
Gotcha.
The instructions on the ritual were not entirely clear.
Wait, what happened to
It
them?
should-
I'm sorry,
it
I'm
should be a
above
12.
game. What happened to them? I'm not.
Hold on. As you are whipping your head around, your nose kind of shifts out of position.
Oh,
Gripped it back into place.
There was a temple that we found underground, and there was a bowl with drawings of different body parts, and we had the super.
Ambiguous instructions.
Yeah,
ambiguous-
yes.
Yes, I've seen that bowl before.
And I lopped off a toe, and it just fizzled out. So it was like there was a hand, an eye, a foot, ear, and nose. So,
You thought you had to do all of... Oh,
well, there was one of each on the bowl, and nothing happened.
yes.
It's not like when we threw the first one in, a chime went off, and there it went. So we just kept going. Oh, sorry, I'm doing this as Dylan. Yes, no chime went. I'm not bitter. Yes, chime went off. There was no chime. It wasn't until final piece was in. God of this shit land, decided to have his fill. Or hers. Who can say? I hate this fucking place so much.
Yeah, Zilika is still curled up in a ball sleeping, but you see like her ear twitch, like she's like awake and kind of listening, and she's kind of like turns as she hears this and like opens her eyes and is like, that sounds terrible, and like starts to kind of stretch as she gets up.
Max comes over and sits down next to Varish and says, from what I hear, it's not perhaps this land, but what you expect, or what you believe that it expects of you.
the land itself is also shit, I should point out.
More riddles.
Zilika like
leads me losing an
stretches
ear.
like downward dog style, and she says, "No,
Hey,
Hold on
For-
one
this
second.
land is cursed."
Oh, go ahead.
Hope it's not more dog mom or fighting children.
I'm watching mine today too, and they've been good so far. I'm hoping that holds up. They've been a little loud, but
having family here all weekend, including 2 4-year-olds. It's been quiet. More what we're used to.
Varesh, I meant no disrespect. I just anger in this. I hope we can heal you.
Thank you.
And you, Cheyenne.
See?
Where I come from, there's a lot of noses that are brown, but there aren't many that are made of shining gold.
So weird.
All right,
She's
y'all.
also gonna like tuck her hair behind her ear a little bit.
So y'all have short rested and had a little chat. What are we doing?
Jason's like, get a move on. Come on. Quit your jibber jabber.
All right,
Yeah.
let's put this bad boy to bed.
Don't we need to go get the necklace first?
Yes.
Okay. So let's head. I don't remember where that was.
Up on one of the floors.
All the way
Sounds
upstairs.
like you sound like the next floor up, right?
He
You're
was
up there,
on-
you passed?
So
the second floor of the castle.
Vladimir was
Yeah.
on the 3rd floor. If you're trying to get up to Vladimir.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, is Vladimir at the reliquary? Because I thought you said the reliquary was like one
We're,
floor up.
we're past
Oh,
the
we're trying to
reliquary.
The reliquary is
Oh.
is where you are on the map right now. Up
Oh,
in the
okay,
upper right
okay.
corner.
So are we going to see Vladimir before we put the skull back?
Yeah, because we need the skull to convince him to give us whatever he has.
Ah, okay, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Oh, shit.
All right, let's go.
That's not-
Okay. So you're just gonna make your way up to the 3rd floor?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not gonna move you on the map, just because, like, you've explored all the rooms. So y'all come up to. Actually, I am going to. Never mind. Hold on.
How did the Sumervara get up here so fast? Sorry.
It was coming with you.
He's on the map already. It was a joke.
He's just animated suit of armor. He's sole purpose, the single-minded.
Is he carrying the skull for you?
Unless somebody else was.
That's awfully nice
I
of him.
can carry it. It shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah.
I can't find your tokens on this. Are y'all on here?
We're
We're
in the
further-
top. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm way up here.
We're up in the
In the roof?
Oh, one of the
Mhm.
turrets.
We're also really small.
Yeah.
We're like a quarter size of the things.
You know what? I'm not gonna care about the tokens.
It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna say y'all are just outside of Vladimir's room.
Aren't you the one that pissed him off last time?
Who?
Greg.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm gonna turn to you and say, maybe you and I hang back and we let someone else go in, and
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna nominate Varish and Benedict.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just- I'm holding the skull in front of my head, like a mask.
So like we kind of like make our way over the rubble there and just say, Vladimir, we have a message from your master.
If you have come to destroy me, know this. I perished defending this land from evil
Yes.
over
Let us go put
centuries
skull
ago.
in thing. Unlock.
And because
yes.
of my failure, I am forever doomed. If you destroy this body, my spirit will find a new corpse to inhabit, and I will hunt you down. You cannot free me from my damnation, nor would I will it.
So let us go back, put skull in thing, and let
All
light
right.
perpetual shine
Before
upon
we-
the place.
Did he
Before
not
we go
tell
all the
us
way
to
down, you
show
were
him
gonna
the
do
skull?
speak
I'm
with
just
Zed,
doing
right?
what the dragon asked us to do.
He said, "Send man to look at the sea skull." I think what spell is lifted from this place,
All right, fine.
maybe they gain consciousness again.
I'm just gonna nod, and I'm gonna turn around and just go ahead and walk down to the reliquary while they're bickering.
We're going back down?
Would you like?
Yep.
Yeah, if you'd like, I can run
I'm not.
down and put it in there.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
staying to see what happens to the magic necklace.
Correct.
I'm gonna go ahead and go all the way down
I'll stay
there,
with Cheyenne.
Yep.
and
So
I'm going
Varesh.
to just get down there, and I'm going to set it where it goes.
So we're splitting the party.
Yes.
I'll go to the reliquary too.
You heard us.
So he's not by
You
by
say
himself.
it like that.
Who is staying in the room?
Cheyenne and me, and I think Fresh.
Okay.
Varesh.
So the other three take off, and Vladimir continues his monologue. If you have come to free this land from the creature that feasts on the blood of the innocent, know this. There is no monster I hate more than Strahd von Zerevich. He slew Argenvoss, broke the life of the knight I loved, and destroyed the valiant order to which I devoted my life. But Strahd has already died once. He can't be allowed to die again. He must suffer eternally in a hell of his own creation from which he can never escape. Whatever can be done to bring him misery and unrest, I will do. But
And
I
we
will
put the skull.
destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
Benedict is just kind of polishing the armor, and just as this just drones on in the background, just kind of messing with the visor and just trying to get it a little bit
Okay,
cleaned up.
ground floor group, you don't encounter anything on the way back to the mausoleum, and you enter it without any surprises.
Yay. I will lay the skull down in the reliquary where it goes.
Okay. Yeah, nothing seems to happen.
Upstairs, nothing happens.
Hold on.
Okay, fair enough.
Basement group, what are we doing?
Which way? What?
Which group?
The bottom floor group, in the reliquary.
You guys.
Us.
Skulls.
Let's hold here for a minute.
Does anybody want to say something, like some words or?
No. If you want to say some words, go right ahead.
Did we lose Dylan?
What,
I think
He had to
just
walk
stepped
away, I guess.
I can hear. I'm
Are
dealing
there-
with it. It's loud.
is there
so it's
space
off
there
now,
for the entire skeleton, or just?
Well, there
the
is no
skull?
entire skeleton anymore.
Did
It's
it
just an
vaporize?
ossuary.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not huge, but the skull manages to fit into it. There's not a whole lot of space left after that.
Is there anything else in the room that's indicates that something is missing?
I don't think so. Let me figure out. What
Any
they are.
any words to be spoken on the side? Is there anything written on the side of this thing? Can't remember.
Hold up. Yeah, you don't notice anything else that seems like it would be a container or a display area or anything like that.
All right. Yeah, I think we set it in there, and I'll sit down to meditate.
Okay. We'll go back to the third floor group. Vladimir is going through his speech yet again. Hold on. Where is this speech? If you have come to destroy me, know this. I perished defending this land from evil over 4 centuries.
That did it.
Argenvost
Flat.
has been restored.
That's
Indeed.
what we were trying to tell you.
He said you could. He said we could have your necklace.
Did he now?
He said you hid a secret item of great power, and that you would give it to us in our fight.
If you'll notice, the young lady is wielding the sword of the paladin.
And there were other groups which stood against him.
They have the sword.
This amulet belonged to them. A group of, magic users and nature worshippers. If Argenvost has willed it, I'll turn it over to you.
Thank you, my
I'm
friend.
sorry, this is a lot to take in. I've been in this nightmare for so long.
I don't know what sort of future you may have in this land, but Sir Godfrey, Gwilyn, and others of your men are in the other room nearby. Perhaps your fate may rest with them.
Godfrey actually walks in as
Okay,
you're saying that. I was silently moving his token down as we were
Perfect.
talking.
All good. Well, I queued it up.
Vladimir! We're saved! You look at Vladimir, who it was still kind of zombie-like, and but you see a lone tear just start to form in the corner of his eye. This group, they've restored Argenvost. There might be hope. There might be hope for us and for Barovia.
We mean to try to restore that hope. We mean in time to move against the devil himself and to brave the dangers of the Amber Temple. Any aid that you and your companions could give us.
You need this more than me now. And he reaches back and unclasps the amulet. And holds out his hand to all of you.
I'll take it if I'm there talking to him.
Okay.
It's fine. It's what Benedict would do. Like, even if it's stupid.
All right.
He's not thinking about it.
Nothing happens when you take it.
Okay. When he takes it.
Godfrey.
5 minutes from now, mind you.
Godfrey runs over to him and just gives him a very passionate hug. And just clasps the sides of his head and says, "Your mind, it's back. I never thought I would see this." And they just embrace for a second.
Cheyenne's gonna call into the room. Say, maybe ask him if there's anything we should know about the necklace. Any secret instructions, ambiguous riddles.
Benedict is like smiling at this scene in front of him, just turns around and says, I'm giving them a moment. And
Was that long enough?
Benedict sighs. Is like, I'm glad to see you restored and you're reunited with your friends. But is there anything that we should know about this magical artifact? What is it? What does it do? I know it is. I don't know if it's brought you any help over the years, but anything you know that could tell us.
I just know that the people who had it they claim that they received it from a raven, a holy
So we know who.
a holy raven
So we know who we can ask about
that
it.
offered protection. You're looking at it and it's actually in pristine shape. And it's this gorgeous platinum amulet. It's in the shape of a sun, and there's a large crystal embedded in the center. It looks similar to what you've seen as the symbol of the Morning Lord, but it's slightly different. Knowing what you do about religion and history, you expect that this actually predates the religion.
Hmm. Okay. I would just put it away for now.
Okay.
Make a note to potentially go ask the Were Raven folks. Are you
Do we still have the group chat thing that Varesh had cast last session going?
I'm gonna say no. That only lasts like an hour.
The
I'm gonna say it's done.
the
I am
amulet
just
is
going to
at-
think-
So
Max is just going to think in his head, hey guys, can you hear me? Has anything happened? Is anything different up there?
I'll send Otis to go see if he can find them.
Okay, are you working into Otis?
No, I'm just gonna tell Otis.
Okay. Those of you in
Down, over.
those of you in the reliquary are waiting for a while, and then all of a sudden, you see this slightly decrepit flying monkey show up and starts beckoning you to follow.
well, I guess something happened.
I'll say. All right, let's
all right?
give
When they
this
get up
man
here-
his rest.
Cheyenne, Fresh, when they get up here, let's all pretend that we're now all undead now. Let's all try to repeat the same thing that he was saying. Yeah.
I'll,
okay.
rest
We make
well,
our way up.
and
Okay,
I'll go out, and I will close the mausoleum and steal it up.
Those of you who are down outside the mausoleum, as you walk out, you are taken aback because as you look into the sky, coming from the roof is this giant, massive column of glowing silver light shooting
great.
into the sky. It's not quite to the level of daylight out here, but the gloom that normally permeates everything, at least in this vicinity, is not there.
Well, that's not conspicuous.
It's a good
If-
sign, though.
But if the evil didn't know we were doing something, they do now.
I mean, hopefully it scares them.
have more effects than just casting light.
I want to ask Vlad and the others, like, what is your intent now? Now that you are freed, what will you do with yourselves?
It's Godfrey who answers for him. I've served as the caretaker for this place for so long. I suppose I should continue to do so.
Will you? What of your order? Will it? Will you continue it? Will you reform it? There.
I'm not sure we have the strength to fight anymore, but we could consider that.
I would not ask you to take on more than are capable of carrying. Just know that we will be continuing our fight against the evils of this land. At some point, if there are ways you can aid, we would welcome that.
We wish you the best of luck, but there are so few of us left, and having been in this state for so long, I think Vladimir needs some time to heal.
Understood.
We come back into the room.
I have been around forever, and I hate the evil, and if you kill me, I will come back.
Good.
Well, that checks out.
I am part of an ancient order that's part of... I give up.
You don't even sound that different from how you normally sound here, honestly.
I was really close. You shouldn't be messing around like that.
All's well that ends well. Is there some place we could
Like I already have
rest
my spear in
before
my
we
hand.
leave?
I already
Do we
have my
want-
spear in my hand. I'm like,
Do we want to rest
streets is
fully here? Or
all
do we want to move on? I'm specifically not using that.
I think before we travel anywhere, for sure, we should have an actual long rest.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
I just didn't know
we're
if-
pretty much
if-
tapped out of capabilities.
Oh,
of
hey,
just how
by the
great
way,
we feel.
there's now a big shaft of silver light coming out of the top of this castle.
Vladimir immediately perks up. The beacon is lit.
The beacon is lit.
Those
It
who are
looked
allied
okay.
against
There's a
him.
good word for it.
No,
the-
it's totally
You say
freaking lit, man.
Beacon.
You haven't seen it yet.
When you say beacon, what is it beaconing to?
Well, Gondor calls for aid.
Hmm.
Gondor calls for aid. No. It serves as
This suddenly is a crossover that we weren't expecting.
Damn it.
Diane's no longer useful to the group. 'Cause there's no women.
Oh.
It's a signal to those who stand against him, to inspire them.
Well, then perhaps we rest somewhere that's not here. Nearby, perhaps. But
I mean, we do
No,
have
we're-
some backup with
Maybe
the
Under
other
the
bring
people.
some other people who are on our side.
well, we could observe that from a safe distance and then evaluate it from there.
Is there somewhere that Zulika's pack is like hunkered down at now that we're?
They're not
Like, 'cause
close,
we're-
I don't think.
Oh, that's right, because we're in a different city, right?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, so-
they would be
They're at
in Crest
Lich Tower.
right now, which
that's right. Yeah, yeah.
Godfrey looks at you as like the hospitality of the manor is available to you. I'm afraid there's only one bed left, and well, it's going to be in use. And he looks over at Vladimir.
Well done.
We could make your little hut. We're usually pretty safe within that. If you have the
Good idea.
strength.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Yeah, I got a tiny hut. Perhaps just like a corner we can use. Oh, Bo. Come on. Come on, dude.
that's cold.
Son of a bitch.
Inspiration for oh, that's an easy one.
Okay. Yeah, I'll cast.
I want to mention that show again for a while.
Yeah.
That's what's known as a critical hit.
Yeah. Perhaps we just use a tiny corner of, we don't need much space, but, that'll be fine here. And are we sleepy now?
Yeah, let's do it.
As you you set up your tiny hut in the corner, and you see Godfrey and Vladimir embrace again and walk out of the room. So, are we? Were you ready to long rest?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like.
Those of you who had a an ailment of some sort, I don't remember who all that might be. I know Varesh, you had one of the frightened thing. If you had that, you can remove it.
Thank God.
And all of you, if you will look for hold on, I gotta find my homebrew.
When you say all of you, you mean Max, not Silex, right?
I mean all of you.
Ah.
There is a item that I homebrewed called the Beacon of Argynvost. And you could go ahead and add that to your inventory and put it on. Let me know if you can't find it.
I found
Well,
Uh,
I guess I need to not smell bacon.
it. Nice.
is that just in roll 20?
I would try the Bacon of Arkan.
Yeah, it's in roll 20.
So,
There it is.
Sweet.
I'm on D&D Beyond. Can you drop a description of what it is?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's in D&D Beyond, not on roll 20.
Oh,
Ooh.
Hey Jason, I know it's mechanically just like in D&D Beyond, but is there like flavor wise, is this just an effect or is
This
there
is an
any, like,
effect,
color?
and so I just
Okay, cool.
I have an item so we can have the
Yeah.
effect on. Like, it's not an item you
Right on.
actually received.
Okay.
I will note this is only active as long as you are opposing Strahd. If for some reason you decide to throw in with him, it will no longer be there.
What if we kill him and then take over as the new evil lords?
I would count that as opposition, but I would also consider the game to be over at that point. So
that's fair.
you would be surprised how many people on the Curse of Strahd Reddit have their games turn out that way.
Well, I just figured that there's other dark realms to conquer at that point. So.
That's just the beginning.
Yeah.
The condition you said that is cured, would that include the Silex's distracted thing?
Yes.
Okay, thank God. That was freaking killing me.
Technically, I shouldn't since you weren't a part of this, but I'll be lenient today.
And for flavor, I have a thing I want to do with this sword. If I don't know if anybody else is doing anything during this long rest, but
With the
at some point,
scimitar?
at some point in a corner, I'd lay out my current hex weapon and like the scimitar kind of in front of me and like sort of meditate with one hand over each, and then like sort of the green flame sort of lights over the existing weapon and sort of flows up in my arm and then down the other into the scimitar, which like catches fire and burns and just like sort of evaporates into dust. And then like I open my eyes and like hold up a hand and then summon the scimitar in my hand, and it's now my pack weapon.
You hear a voice just at the back of your head saying, I like this one better.
Me too.
Who has the amulet? Is it still...
I have the amulet. Yeah, I have not done anything with it, but I have it.
Okay. We are going to long rest then, and I'm gonna get a drink and put some pizza in the microwave, so let's come back in a couple minutes.
Go.
Hey, above game, is there if you have two weapon fighting, does the weapon that do both weapons have to be light weapons? Or is it okay? I remember there being something about light weapons.
I don't know the answer to that.
Yeah, I 99% sure the offhand weapon has to be light.
Yeah, it could be like a sword and a dagger, right?
Light weapons are weapons that can be used in offhand without additional penalties for two weapon fighting purposes. But does that
Like it couldn't be two long swords.
that's the disadvantage that it has?
Ooh, I get my portents back.
Okay, yeah. So even with dual wielding, it has to be light. It's that it doesn't. Is you can still add your ability modifier to it.
Correct.
I'm back, by the way.
Perfect.
Just not expecting that dragon to go down that easily.
I
Although
hope
I
that
guess
wasn't
we
easy.
did.
I mean, I
No,
guess we hit it pretty hard.
Yeah, that was the thing I wasn't accounting for. Is like we did hit it like with some real heavy hitters.
Dude, I hit it with a disintegrate, a fireball, two fireballs, a giant ball of acid, and a couple lightning bolts.
Mm-hmm.
I think I used up to 3 breath weapons on it.
Yeah, I just mean I was fully expecting us to have to retreat and come back. I wasn't expecting us to take it out on the way out the door.
Yeah, I was like, are y'all just gonna leave?
No, when they started running away, I was like, I'm fucking staying. I will die.
I was well since I couldn't really get into melee range with him.
Right.
I was going to go around the door, and I was just going to keep vicious mockerying around the corner of the door and just shouting insults at him.
Especially when he was locked into place, I was like, ooh, we're getting him now. Which, that was clutch.
Yeah, it was.
Is Lucky? Are you back?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Okay. No, our cameras aren't on, so I couldn't tell. Okay. let's see what we're gonna do here. Hold on, please. Okay, back from break, we are gonna change gears here. Silex,
Oh yeah.
remember Silex? You
Silex
have
is a
arrived back at the castle after requesting that the carriage take you here, and here you are.
Okay. I'm gonna walk in the front door.
Okay. Hold on. I don't have any of my castle shit handy.
Hey, Bo, remind me
Or-
what has Silex communicated? Like, because you talked to Varesh or somebody, didn't you? I'm trying to remember what the state of Silex was because it's been a minute.
Fresh Strahd, didn't you?
I thought they talked to each other.
Correct.
I got
Oh.
sending as one of my spells when we leveled up. So I had let Silex know that I was okay but not okay. And he basically said, okay, alright, we might have to kill you, but be well. And then we were going to try to meet up in town, but the rest of the party was going to Argynvost. And so Silex got there after everybody was gone and said, hey, I'm here, where are you? And said, okay, we'll meet up later. But Silex was getting exhausted being away from the castle, so
Got it.
he has returned to the castle to try to recover.
Not be exhausted.
Bo, give me a moment. I can't find my 30 printouts that I need for the castle. Okay, I found my map. This will hopefully be good enough. Okay, welcome back to Castle Ravenloft. Those of
Just
you who
FYI,
are
there are
not
two
Silex, you can level up.
Ooh.
There's two Silexes on the map, FY. There's one in the northern stairs.
Where's the other one?
We
Oh,
we
I
can
see.
level up.
Northern stairs.
Now he's right next to the other Silex.
There you go.
Just,
Yep.
just
Will
wipe
you,
one
will you
of
say
them
the
off.
level up thing again?
No, sorry, I
Level
stepped
up.
away for a second. I need to.
Everyone but Bo.
Everybody
Hold
that's
on.
not Silex.
I
Hang
mean,
on.
Max cam too at some point, but Bo's gonna be busy doing.
Okay, so we
Yeah.
can level up. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sorry, there were lots of talking, and I'm deaf.
Did you say we're back at Castle Ravenloft?
Only Silex.
Just me.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
He is currently disguised as Strahd's new wife. And a recent vampire.
Oh, the other thing that I communicated to Varesh was that Vasily is Strahd, and that they needed to make sure that the real Irina is safe,
Correct.
which
And
I think they sort of did. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of come in the front door.
Okay. The door is actually open for you as you approach, and then close behind you.
Okay. And then into the main lobby.
All right. You step into the main foyer of the castle. Yeah.
Okay. And is there anything going, like, is there anyone around? Are there servants, or is it just kind of empty and I'm wandering around?
I'm not gonna put everyone on the map, but yeah, you see some various like chambermaids and like you notice Cyrus Bellevue, who was the steward, run by at one point. He's kind of frantic trying to get something done, but it's exactly the sort of staff that you would expect to see out and about. You don't see anyone of note.
Okay. Where I want to go is back to my crypt.
Okay.
So, however we need to.
Well, do you remember how to get there?
Downstairs? Ish. Not really. Actually, I don't know that Silex has been that direction. Now that I think about it.
Well, you did walk out of it. So.
Yeah, but then I did like a weird escape out of the castle, so.
Oh, that's right. So you haven't been there from here.
Alright, I'm gonna find Cyrus as he's running around doing tasks, and oh, excuse me, Cyrus, I think I need a nap. Can you show me to my chambers?
Yes, sure. We'll just, we gotta go upstairs, and I'll lead the way.
Oh, okay.
Okay, give me a second, because I gotta figure out how to get up there myself.
Benedict is multi-classed into wizard for this level up, by the way.
Are you now triple classed?
No.
Didn't you
I
take
don't think
Artificer?
so. Let me look. If so, I didn't put it on here because it was only showing Warlock before.
I swear you were going to take a level of Artificer, but if not, whatever.
I remember having that thought. I don't know if I actually did it though.
Okay. Go give me a second.
Yeah, I got nothing.
All good.
Okay, where was I? Smell. And Jason, you just because you've done wizard a bunch, so when you multi-class, I start with the certain number of spells, or do I have to like physically like find or acquire those?
Look up whatever level 1 wizards get, and you can do that.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So Bo, you're gonna come. I'm just gonna autopilot you.
Cool.
You're gonna come down south. You're gonna go to this east stairwell, and this is gonna take us up.
Three characters.
Is that right? Ah, there are too many Silexes.
Oops, all Silexes.
Last week's session was oops all Arias.
How do we get up there? I should be able to take the grand staircase, right? Yes. Okay. So you see where you are down south? Or are you in the fog?
I don't know. Maybe Roll20 is still on the last map. I'm seeing the the level with the the ballroom?
Yes.
that we were
Hold on.
dancing
I
in?
gotta reveal some fog.
Okay.
Silex is gonna take you through some backcountry roads here.
Oh, yep. Now I see me.
Okay. So Cyrus is escorting you. He comes to right here, and you see him reach out and rap on the wall, and all of a sudden, there is now a door that opens. And you get to come into the main audience chamber. You're gonna keep going down past this room. You hear some crying as you pass by the door there, but he won't stop. Hold on one second here. So this was the hallway that had a skeleton wearing armor at the end of either end of the hallway. Cyrus pushes it to the side and again raps on the wall, and there's another door.
Okay.
He's gonna take you over to this stairwell. This door just opens. This is a very different way of y'all discovering these parts of the castle.
I figured it was a lot easier than fumbling my way through it. It was just ask.
Okay, hold on a second here. So this is a large kind of central staircase for the castle, and the stairs go both up and down. Looking up above you, you see suspended from chains attached to the sides of this large silo. You see a crystal heart that looks to be full of blood, and it's got this glowing red light, and it's pulsating as a heart would, despite being made of what you assume is crystal. And then the stairs keep going up above it. Cyrus looks at you, he's like, "It's always a sight to see, ain't it?"
It's fascinating. What is it?
It's the Master's heart. Supposedly, it keeps him safe somehow, but I don't know much about those things.
It's impressive.
Yeah, well, anyway,
this
so
part of the tour.
we'll keep going on up to your quarters, milady.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Map 5. Another Silex! Give me a moment because I've got to figure out where we're going on this. Okay. So this Silex, you come out of the stairs over here. Where do we need to get you to? Okay. Cyrus is going to escort you down this way. And you've already seen this this chamber on the west with all of these knights, but you haven't been to this room below you. This one is locked, but he is going to open it with a keyring that he's got. And one moment, let me see what this is. Is this 37th? Yeah. Blazing hearth fire fills this room with rolling waves of red and amber light. The walls are lined with ancient books and tomes, their leather covers well oiled and preserved through careful use. All is in order here. The stone floor is concealed beneath a thick, luxurious rug. In the center of the room is a low table, waxed and polished to a mirror finish. Even the poker in the stand next to the blazing fireplace is polished. There are large, overstuffed divans and couches arranged around the room. 2 chairs of burgundy-colored wood with padded leather seats and back cushions face the hearth. A huge painting hangs over the mantelpiece in a heavy gilded frame. The rolling firelight illuminates the carefully rendered portrait. It's an exact likeness of Irina Kolyana.
Alrighty.
He's had that up there for quite some time, so it's awfully nice to actually have you here in person.
Thank you, Cyrus. I appreciate your hospitality. By the way, have you spoken to any of your family lately?
Not in a long time. They didn't take to me too much.
You should reach out. Maybe write them a letter.
I suppose I could do that.
It's always good to have family and let them know that you care for them.
Yeah.
While you still can.
Well, thank you, my lady, and perhaps I shall look into that.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for taking the time to show me up here. I will let you get back to your business.
Oh, very well. Your bedchamber is right through this door.
He points to the western door.
Okay.
It's like, and if need be, if you're feeling up for a meal, and I know I'm not quite sure if you eat anymore, but if you want to go through the motions, the dining room is through this way, and he points to the south door.
Okay. Thank you, sir. And what about this north door?
He is going to look through a book real quick. He pulls out a little chart of the castle.
Oh, that looks very handy. Can I get a copy?
Yes, that leads up to K37.
That's not right. Hold on. Oh, this is the top of the stairs. So this goes down to... K83...
Well, you see, we don't really take them stairs too much, because that goes all the way down to the catacombs.
Thank you. I know that it's there's not much reason for you to go down there, but I might need to visit from time to time. Thank you.
It's rather dreary compared to the rest of the castle. Kind of bleak down there.
All right. Thank you. I think that will be all.
If you need anything else, just ask one of the servants.
And he does a little bow and takes off.
Okay. Are these bookshelves all around the outside of the room?
Yes.
Is there anything interesting on them?
It's a lot of historical text of very ancient areas. You do recognize that some of this is writing about Faerun. So this seems to date back to when Barovia was still part of that world.
Okay. Is there anything handy that I would want to stash?
No, nothing that you think would be too terribly pertinent.
Okay. I'm gonna have a sit down in one of the chairs by the fire.
Okay.
And I am going to. Let's see. I'm gonna cast sending again, and I am going to try to message Audivir.
Okay.
Because at this point, he still hasn't heard anything back. The message is, I have your cloak. Where are y'all now? Went to town, but it was a hot mess. Returned to Ravenloft.
I'm gonna say that y'all have just finished your long rest. When wait, who are you sending this to?
Audivir.
Oh, never mind.
Plot twist.
I was like, you gotta make things complicated for me. You don't get a response.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my last slot to message Benedict and say, tried to reach Audivir, no response. Are y'all okay? Returned to Ravenloft.
And I can reply, correct?
Yes. 25 words.
Okay. I would say we're all right. Determining what our next steps will be. Keep us posted of your situation. I guess I don't know what else to say. So yeah, I think that's less than 25, but yeah.
Okay. So Silex is just gonna sit here thinking that Audivir's a dick. Didn't respond. Although he is worried because he has his cloak. All right.
And I will tell the rest of the group that Silex had contacted me as well.
All right. I will that information. I will go to the. I'll go to the western doors and go to my bed chambers.
Okay, they are open. Well, not open, but unlocked.
Yep.
So you walk into this room. One moment. Sweet smells waft from the delicately lit room. There's a great arched window along the western wall, covered by heavy red draperies, their golden tassels glinting in the light of 3 candelabras sitting atop small tables around the room. There are tall white candles burning with a bright, steady light. There's a large bed on the northern wall with silk curtains. It's sitting with the headboard against the northern wall. Carved into the headboard is a large, very ornate Z. Lying amid the velvet and satin sheets and bedclothes is a young woman in a nightgown. One of her dainty slippers falls off as you walk into the room.
Oh, hello. I didn't expect anyone here.
Irina, it's been so long.
It has. It seems like it's been ages.
It's so great that we're both finally here in the castle. I've always hoped that, you could join us here.
Is this the same girl that was at the when I woke up?
No.
Okay.
But also maybe yes, because I don't remember which character I used for that. That was a long time ago.
So how long have you been here?
Let me say this. Do you remember anything about the woman you fed on that day?
She was a young girl from the village. that I grew up in, and he thought that it was an honor to be feeding me.
Never mind. Let's
It's kind
retcon.
of
This
weird.
is that person, so she is not surprised to
Okay.
see you here in the castle. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Okay.
Backing up the conversation, she's just saying it's good to see you again, or something along those lines.
Okay.
She is definitely expressing a level of familiarity with you that you do not share.
Right. If I glance over at the, I'm assuming that's like a vanity on the west wall.
That is...
A mirror in which I cannot see myself to do my makeup and things.
Hold on. Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay.
It's in front of a window, from which you can see outside.
Okay. How am I feeling? Like, I know that like I was messed up from being away from the castle. Like, at this point I don't have any idea of like how often I need to feed.
Give me a perception check.
That's a nat 1.
Yeah, you feel...
I don't know if I'm hungry or not.
Yeah. You feel drawn to something in this room.
Okay. Something.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll come over and I will sit down on the edge of the bed.
You sit down and Gertruda leans over and pulls back a little light choker that she's wearing and cranes her neck away from you, but then leans towards you.
I'm gonna put a hand on her shoulder and say, I appreciate that, but I'm feeling kind of overwhelmed right now. This is all very confusing and new for me.
Oh, of course. I'll be nearby if you need me.
I appreciate that. I'm so glad that you're here. It's good to see a familiar face.
He's bolted.
She's gonna close the doors to the library and go have a sit.
Okay. I just want to like look around the room now.
Okay.
Hey, Jason. Hey, sorry to interrupt real quick, just because of a level up thing.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I change a couple of things about Zulika's character? Because
Oh yeah.
her Hemocraft modifiers are intelligence, but her wisdom is higher. So can I swap that to wisdom instead?
You could.
And he has...
I barely had any idea what I was doing when I put that character together, so you can do whatever you want.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, it actually made a difference in not what I was going to do for leveling up, so to try to knock it out before you could.
Alright, Silex, what are we doing?
I want to like investigate the room, like toss the vanity and just kind of look around and see if there's anything.
You go over and the vanity has what you would expect to see like in a noblewoman's room. There's nothing. It's just a collection of makeup and things like that, which you're not quite sure how you would go about using as you don't have a reflection anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't find anything out of place or strange about it.
Okay. And looking out the window, what do I see?
So you are facing west. You're quite high up here, so you can see a good deal of the places you're already familiar with. You can see the windmill to your west, and beyond that on the horizon, you can see Valaki. There is to the southwest a strange glint of a light You can't quite make it out from here, but there's kind of a silvery tint to it that strikes you as odd.
Okay.
Oh, and I didn't reveal enough. Like, you can see the walkway that's just immediately outside the room.
Okay. And then other than that, the only things in this room are the bed and the rug.
Yeah, there's a rug. There's a nightstand next to the bed. And then everything else is just a kind of the decorations and whatnot.
Okay, I want to check the nightstands too.
You go over and there is a vase with a stopper on the top. It's very ornate. It appears to be some sort of jade-like substance. And there's a handwritten note in this excellent calligraphy that just says, "Always keep this with you. Your love, Strahd."
And like, if I pull the stopper, does it look like it has dirt in it?
It does.
Okay. I am going to take that and put that in my pocket.
You now possess a jar of dirt.
Okay. Well, that's a relief. And I'm sorry, what did you say the room to the south was?
You don't know what the room to the south of the bedroom is. The room to the south of the study is a dining room.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'll go peek through the door to the south.
Okay. This is a bath chamber. There are red satin curtains hanging in archways at the southern half of this. And then in between them is a this half circle cut away in the stone with a small ornate iron tub with quad feet. It is full of blood.
All right. I'm just gonna go take a sip of the bathwater. Blood, whatever.
Okay.
I mean, I figure at this point, there's not really a whole lot of ethical concern about it since it's already there.
Give me a second here.
Is it baby blood?
Oh God.
I mean, it is Ravenloft, so
Yeah, what they did was the witch bloodlet all the kids and then made them into pies.
She made a trade. Yeah.
there you go.
It's a very complex economy in Barovia.
But they are running low because that witch is gone.
So you go to
Prices
take a
have
sip of this
skyrocketed.
blood that's in the tub, and man, that's gross. But as you do that, this creature explodes out of the tub and just lets out this horrible, unworldly cackling and screaming. It's got a pale flesh, very very thin, emaciated, and there's just blood flowing off of every surface of this creature's skin. And all of a sudden, it scuttles across the floor, and it goes through one of the curtains to this southern area. And after it does that, the blood that was in the tub disappears. And it is now, it doesn't look like it held anything. It's completely clean.
I'm gonna kind of... I'm sorry, I didn't know anybody else was in here.
You don't hear anything.
Okay. I am going to... let's see. I will... How am I feeling it? Like, do I feel restored having come back to Ravenloft, or do I feel like I need to sleep?
you feel comfort of being here, and especially after you have picked up that jar. But if you had had a level of exhaustion, it's still there.
Okay. I don't have anything marked, but I think that that's basically the way we were playing it. I am going to come back out here, and I'm going to go through the door that leads to the stairs to the catacombs.
Okay. Hold on.
My plan is to just basically go back to my crypt and rest. Unless I run into something on the way.
So, you're gonna take these all the way down. I love, like, the castle map is just navigating it, especially in a virtual environment, is not easy. I'm not going to put you on this map because you're only going to be here for a moment. So you're going to be on this landing that is on the west side here. It's a 40-foot long corridor connecting two spiral staircases, one leading up, one leading down. Hanging from an iron rod bolted to the eastern wall is a dusty 10-foot square tapestry depicting knights on horseback charging across a battlefield under a blood-red sky. The lead knight is riding a black horse, and he's wearing a fur-lined black cloak, dark gray armor, and a visored helm shaped like a wolf's head. His sword glows with the light of the sun.
Okay. I want to touch the tapestry.
It's very old, but it appears to be very well maintained, and you're kind of impressed at the artistry of it.
And like, does it appear that it's maybe covering something that's in front of something?
It's freely hanging, so you pull it back, and you don't notice anything behind it on the wall.
Okay. Alright. Okay, well, I'll keep going. I mean, I don't know
Okay.
if I'm supposed to do anything to a tapestry or...
It's just for flavor.
Yeah, no, it's...
Alright, let me figure out where to put you on here. Oh, hey, it's Autumn here. We'll, get
Hey
rid
guys,
of-
give me 1 second. I'm about to switch to my phone so I can drive home real quick from Sheps, but I'll
Okay.
be here.
I'm back! Let's delete that. Give me another second. I gotta figure out where the hell this comes out. Oh, never mind.
Well, is it where I'm already coming out of the map?
No.
Okay.
It's over where y'all escaped from the castle. Or I'd say y'all, the rest of the party.
This is where I died.
Maybe.
We don't know. Nobody will write.
He said maybe.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Alright. What you want to do?
Are you going to be the one to save me?
Maybe. I am going to try to find. Let's see. It was. I think this one right here was this. It was one of these two, right? That was my cell.
Shit.
I mean, I don't. Oh wait, I'm all the way over there. I'm sorry. I thought I didn't see where I was. So I'm coming out.
There's currently just a door in front of you.
Okay. Can I hear anything through the door?
No.
I will open it.
Okay. In this room, there is a large iron statue in the western alcove, but not the eastern alcove. In the center is a brazier. It's got 7 indentions around it with the spherical stone, roughly the size of a human eye. Each one is a different color. You walk in and you notice on the ground there's a relatively fresh blood stain, like a large one.
Okay. I want to go over and it's a stain. Is there any like blood still left there?
No.
Okay. Is there on the ground? Is there like drag marks or anything from the blood stain?
Not that you see.
Is there a trail to follow?
No.
Okay. So Silex has never actually been in this room before, so he has no idea which door to take, so I'm just going to roll for it. He's going to go...
There is some writing on the brazier.
Oh.
Not that... I mean, you can still do what you roll if you want, but...
Yeah. Alright, I'll read the writing.
It says, cast a stone into the fire. Violet leads to the mountain spire. Orange to the castle's peak. Red if lore is what you seek. Green to where the coffins hide. Indigo to the master's bride. Blue to ancient magic's womb. Yellow to the master's tomb.
Alright, I'll pick up the one for the coffins and toss it in.
The green, Jim? Okay. You throw the green gem into the fire, and the white flame just all of a sudden burns a bright green color.
I will jump into the fire.
Okay, this is also unexpected. I will put my Castle Ravenloft maps away.
It was surprising for all of us.
Silex hasn't been there, and Bo has basically forgotten, so.
Move these guys away.
If the coffin maker is still there, he's just not having a very good day or week. I mean,
He should relocate.
yeah.
I thought we mostly burned it down.
This place has to be incredible for his business, though.
Silex.
Yeah, did we burn it down?
You have been
Partially.
transported to Vallaki, and you are now standing outside the smoldering ruins of what you recognize as the coffin maker's shop.
The coffin maker sitting on the front porch, just with his head in his hands.
You do notice that, like, running through the streets of Vallaki, everyone seems to be, in some degree of heightened activity. You do notice there are several fires burning around the town, and, just things seem very a miss.
More amiss than the last time?
Were you here before?
Well, because Silex had Rahadin fetch a carriage
Oh, you did come back to
and
town.
and rode into town.
Okay, so no, this is the same amiss as
The
last time.
same amiss.
Yes,
Okay.
the level of amiss is not increased.
Silex is just gonna mutter under his breath, "Well, fuck." Um. And I wish it had been 6 months since we last did this. I'm going to look around for anyone with a carriage.
Anyone with a carriage?
Yeah, is anybody with a carriage going by?
Roll me a d20.
Okay.
Just straight.
That's a 2.
Yeah, you don't see any carriages.
Great. I am going to toss open the cape.
Toss open what?
Toss open the fetching cape.
Oh, I thought you said cake. And I was like,
Oh.
you have cake? All right, roll a d100
You
and
left
see what the cape gives
Take out
you.
in the rain. 81.
Mm.
What'd you get?
Useless. A bucket full of unidentifiable but harmless liquid.
All right.
Well,
So yeah, you do a little flourish of your cape, and all of a sudden in your left hand you find a bucket of this. It's not necessarily foul smelling, but it looks like it should be, of this kind of a off green but slightly translucent liquid.
Yep. I am going to. I have no idea where to go. I'm just gonna kind of look around and just stop some passerby on the street and say, "Excuse me, does anybody know how to get to Ravenloft?"
Everyone just that is within earshot of you saying this, just kind of staring at you. And without saying a word, this kind of elderly gentleman just points off to the horizon in the east, where you can see the castle up on the bluffs of the horizon.
Does anyone know where I can rent a horse?
Excuse me, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but there's kind of a civil war going on right now in this town. I don't really think commerce is fully operational.
Yes, that's fair. What would Dave do?
Oh, it's weird. No one's really seen Dave ever since the fighting broke out.
Yeah, that seems about right. Can I still get a donut?
Surprisingly, yes. You see, the two sides have spared some of the key places in town and decided that well, everyone likes donuts, and they need a little bit of a reprieve from the fighting and whatnot, so it remains untouched.
Excellent.
They're now
And
Swiss donuts.
Tell me, is Blinksy still open?
It's been boarded up. No one's seen heard from him in a couple days.
Well, I thank you for your kindness, and I pull the 38 gold piece gift certificate for Blinksies that I have out of my pocket, and I give it to him. And say, thank you for
Good.
your kindness,
Well,
sir.
thank you very much. You've given me money to spend at a store that's closed.
I mean, you said it might open back up. I don't have much use for it, so I
I
thought
didn't say that, but
maybe
perhaps you will one day. Thank you, milady.
good luck. Jesus. I want to go into like a dark alley where nobody can see me,
Okay.
and I'm gonna concentrate real hard and go bat.
Roll me a d20.
Ah, that is a 9.
Nothing happens.
Amazing.
Well, I'm perfectly lost. All right. I'm going to. Do I have? I'm gonna cast Sending at a level up.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to reach Benedict again.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, through stone in fire, ended up in Valaki. No idea what to do now. Kinda lost. Where are you guys?
So above game, how long has it been since the last time? Because like we've been on pause, so I don't know where we would be or what we'd be doing at this point because we hadn't decided that yet.
Y'all are talking to him. I've decided that this is the morning that you've just woken up from Morgenlust, and I'm gonna say it's
Okay.
been like y'all have spent like an hour just hanging out in Morgenlust.
Okay. So also above game, like, do I have to reply right immediately, or can I like aside to the group real quick and then respond?
You can have a consultation.
Okay. So I'll
Was that where
like
was
I'll
that where my pack was? Where's Alika? You said it
no.
was in one of the other cities. I can't remember.
No,
I can't remember
Friggin'
the
crest.
geography of the region.
They are
Oh,
west
okay.
of where both groups are right now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So I think I'd turn to
Trying to mental picture the map.
I think I'd turn probably to Varesh if Varesh is there. It's like it's Silex. He's messaging him again. He wants to know where to go or what to do. What should I tell him?
I think it is safe to tell him we are at the glowing beacon, but unless he wants to drink our, if he tries to drink our blood, sun sword right through chest, maybe ask him if he's seen anything at the castle. See, like a test to see if he's on the other side.
I'm trying to think how to tell him where this is, because I don't remember where it is on the
You
map.
are
I don't think.
it's kind of southwest.
Well, it's one way each, right? So like we couldn't ask him a question.
No, not unless he cast it again.
So basically, shiny beacon to west. Shiny beacon to west. That's 4 words.
Yep.
Need intel on killing Strahd.
Yep.
Tell us your vampire weaknesses. Love
Do we want to
you.
tell them that we took
Very
out Argyle?
helpful. Must kill you if you drink our blood.
So I'm just repeating that like verbatim as Varesh is like saying that and counting it off back to Silex.
Okay.
Y'all are basically due southwest of Valaki.
Okay.
I don't think I have a. Let's see. Hang on, wait, maybe I can. I don't have a way to recover any more spell slots.
Are you tapped out? Like entirely?
Yeah, I'm tapped out now. So, well, I'm tapped out of anything that can cast Sending. Because I used my 4th level spell slot to cast Sending that last time. So all I have is lower level spells. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of mutter to myself. Like, can I see the beacon from where I am?
If you look that way, yeah.
Okay. So yeah. So I mean, I'll look around when they said that part. Can I gauge from here how long of a journey it is to get there?
You would imagine you could get there in just a couple hours.
Okay. If it's a couple of hours, then I'm just gonna head that direction. But I don't have a way to communicate back. Well, no, wait, hang on. Before I do that, I want to like hide in a dark alley again and try the bat thing one more time.
Roll me a d20 again.
All right. What's a 2?
Nothing happens.
God damn it. All right, I will start walking that direction.
Okay. We'll cut back to the other group. Y'all are in Argynvost Holt. You have just refreshed with a long evening's rest. Those of you with horrible ailments, they seem to be gone, and you're feeling a hope for the first time in a while.
Before we get too far, Jason, I sent you a direct message.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna reply to your message, Shane.
I just made it back home, so I should be back on my computer in just a minute.
Okay, perfect timing actually.
Yeah.
I responded, Mindy.
While she's reading that, Varesh is gonna. Oh, do you need to do something first before?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead, Varesh.
Well, I must be saying that overall crushing gloom doesn't feel as bad. I still hate this place, but I had visions last night, and a giant dragon visited me in my sleep. He was purple, and he said, "You are stuck in a horrible realm. I give you a gift to help survive." And then he touched my head to head. And I feel better about everything. I got a pretty cool feat when I leveled
What
up. So.
what color was he?
He was purple, which is unusual because normally they don't come in that color. But
Did he love you?
in the kindest way possible. It was no physical. It was all psychic. We made a connection.
Did you love him?
Gave me a gift. It was all giving to me. It was very pleasant. The way everything should be. I got a really cool feat. I can't wait for y'all to see it.
Alright guys, what's going on?
Perfect.
Jason, remind me, how do you handle spell components in your campaign? you have to have acquired them, or is it just if you have to spend the money if they have a GP component?
Yeah, if there's no price listed and the spell doesn't say anything about, consuming it, then it's just flavor. If there's a price listed, you need to acquire it.
Okay, so identify requires a pearl worth at least 100 gold pieces, so I need to do that before I can cast it.
I don't like that.
Fun.
I'll say identify can just work.
Okay. Well, in
It's
that
only
case,
if
I want to
I
use
have a
that
bag
on.
full of jewelry. You just need
Yeah,
you just need some pearls.
one worth at least 100 gold pieces.
Well, if you mention this out loud, Cheyenne will pull a string of pearls
From somewhere.
out of her bag and just hand it over to you.
Okay. Well, what I wanted to do was cast Identify with my new wizardy powers, and try to identify the amulet.
You reach
That we
into
got from Vlad.
your things and you can't find the amulet.
Interesting. Did someone take the amulet? The one from Vlad?
Oh, I may have borrowed it. And Cheyenne's gonna move her hair out of her way, and she's wearing it.
All right. Well, I was going to identify it before anyone put it on, but well, that's sorted at least. Hope it's not cursed.
Identify it, and she's gonna just lean forward a little bit.
I will still do it if there's no reason I can't. Yeah. So I will cast that.
Anyone can look this up on D&D Beyond. This is the holy symbol of Ravenkind.
Okay.
There is an attunement requirement. I am going to ignore it because it's supposed to be only used by a good cleric or paladin. And we are currently down a paladin. I'll go ahead and read it out.
A good cleric, though.
I'll go ahead and read it out. The holy symbol of Ravenkind is a unique holy symbol sacred to the good-hearted faithful of Barovia. It predates the establishment of any church in Barovia. According to legend, it was delivered to a paladin named Lugdana by a giant raven, or an angel in the form of a giant raven. Lugdana used the holy symbol to root out and destroy nests of vampires until her death. The High Priest of Ravenloft kept and wore the holy symbol after Lugdana's passing. It's a platinum amulet shaped like the sun with a large crystal embedded in the center. There are 10 charges with the following properties. It regains 1d6 plus 4 charges at dawn. Hold vampires. I'm not going to go into detail because it's just, spells. It can do hold vampires. It can do turn undead. It can cast sunlight. And it also acts as a reagent for the dawn spell.
Wait, what?
I repeated all that. Mindy, you were looking away, but as he was doing that, I was there. I was like miming all of the different things.
Oh, I couldn't take it
for quite a while.
No, Dylan, the last bit
Like
was...
an interpretive dance.
It was.
It serves as a reagent for the spell Dawn.
Oh. Well, that's handy.
Interesting.
Can I look
would it
around
be
and
possible-
does anyone know that spell?
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Well, I'm...
Speaking of the rules about components and cost and finding them, #Dawn.
Let's see, what level is that? Yeah, that's 5th level. That's
above
the-
game, can I? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the one that I need. Remember when we were at the coffin shop and
Mm-hmm.
yes,
Got away with it once.
yeah.
Do you need the amulet or you need the spell?
I have the spell, but that's the
Component.
component that I need to be able to cast it.
Have you told this to Cheyenne, or is this Dylan saying this?
Are you like Is it like it's on you, right? And you're like showing it off?
I'm wearing it because it's pretty.
I will tell you something very important. When the moment is right, if I say, throw that necklace off your neck to me, I can use it to cast great magic.
It's
It does require attunement. I'm just ignoring the attunement restriction.
What was it called again? Amulet of the what?
The holy symbol of
the symbol
Ravenkind.
of Ravenkind.
Okay, cool.
So,
Yeah, I don't have any more slots to attune, so...
but you're the only one that can use it.
No.
Mm.
I just need it to
Just
hold it
that
in my
part.
hand. I don't have to be attuned to
Oh,
it. It's like half a cup of milk in my recipe. when I only
Okay.
have when I have
Just
everything else
borrow
except
from a
for the
neighbor.
milk. Yes.
Okay. So maybe you need to borrow it sometime, just like I borrowed it from Benedict. Fair enough.
In a clutch situation, it might be beneficial just to toss to me, eh? And be sure and close your eyes.
If you don't mind, it doesn't really go with your whole vibe.
Hold it, yes, absolutely. I prefer it that way.
Oh, I meant Benedict. I borrowed it, but I didn't ask first.
It's quite all right.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it on then. Attunement, does that require a short rest?
Long rest.
Long rest? Could I have done that overnight, or will it require another long rest?
No, you procured it in the middle of the night, so it would take another day.
Mm-hmm. Probably while I was
It's
bonding with my sword.
There we go.
Is there somewhere, I guess before we move out next, that I can acquire a scimitar as a secondary weapon? Like buy it off of somebody, or
You can have my long sword if you just need something to make use
no?
of.
Because I need a light. I need a light. Oh, I was if I could pick up a secondary weapon as a backup. If not, it's not a huge deal. But
I probably have something. Give me just a second to finish and leveling up Max.
Yeah.
Since I was doing other stuff.
There's a
Yeah, I've
blacksmith
got
in
it.
Valaki.
something with preferably something
Yeah.
with finesse. I am much more dexterous than I am strong. This is actually the first time I think I've ever leveled up and not taken a feat instead of taking the ability improvement, because I was able to boost 2 different modifiers up by 1. So Jason, did you roll her stats, or was it point buy?
I rolled. I think. I don't remember.
Yeah, I was wondering because like, she has really good stats.
I usually prefer rolled stats. Like,
Okay, so what next?
It was the Amber something that we had to chase down, right?
Right, Amber Temple.
Yes, but we know that place is dangerous, so I think we should make sure we have our ducks in a row.
so
when we do that.
so metagaming, y'all have now acquired all 3 of the things that you were prophesized to get. So we're pretty much in end game territory here, but this being a sandbox, there are 1,000 different things you could do. Off the top of my head, Irina has been taken from her brother to safety in the village of Barovia. You don't know what's going on in Valaki. You do know that the Ravens fled Valaki to the winery. You know the Vistani fled Valaki to their encampment. You know all this stuff about the Amber Temple. The Wolf Pack is back in Kresk. And there are still some gems that you told the Were-Ravens you could find. As far as what you want to go do next, that's totally up to you.
And there's still more of the temples, right? That we
There's
haven't
2
figured
more.
out.
There
Yeah.
are 2 more of the Fanes. You have found one of them and not restored it. It was the one outside of the window.
By the windmill. Yeah. So if we, obviously, all paths lead to the Amber Temple at this point, but the more things we can find that will power us up or provide us aid, and I'm willing to go on if that's the decision of the group. But I think better prepared is better than not prepared.
How are we on healers and stuff? Do we need to like get potions or anything? I know we had a couple between us, but
So
seems like we
when
have
I
some monies.
when I leveled max, I took a level of bard, and at 6th level bard, I was able to pick up mass healing word,
That's handy.
which, yeah, considering how everything else has gone lately, I figured might come in handy.
You're our only. Do we have any other healers?
I'm now,
Or is it just
I'm now a
Max?
second level life cleric.
I think I can
Okay,
do
cool.
something to myself, but I don't remember.
Cleric.
I don't know that I can heal anybody else though.
I was
So
always
you're
a
a monk
first level
cleric.
cleric.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I think maybe getting some more people on our side to help us might be a good idea too. So like anyone that we've promised favors to, we could
We're gonna
actually
stay-
do those favors and
If
then
we're
get
gonna
them
stage
to.
a, yeah, if we're gonna stage a coup, it would help to have as many allies as possible, so we don't wind up like so many others who have tried in the past.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Um,
just marching halfway to the castle and then saying, "Well, wait, no, let us live, and we'll just leave."
I was so shocked this morning to hear that. Like,
Varesh
trust that.
Varesh is gonna go. We know absolutely what one thing is, and having better understanding of this land and how it works, we might have more luck activating at least one more Fane.
Well, we also know that Silex is potentially on his way here, so should we maybe head towards Velaki and perhaps meet him halfway, or wait and give him time to get here? Like, if we're, I know he's a potential problem, obviously, and I don't know that we can fully trust him, but if we're going to reunite with him, rather than just having him
Well, you
bounce
said
around trying to find us.
so above game. You said it would only take him a couple hours to get here, right,
Yes.
Silex?
He's on his way now.
How far are the
far
places
as I
that
know.
we're looking at going from where we are? Like, what would our travel time be to any of the places that we're looking to go?
Yeah, how far are we from the windmill, Jason?
You could get to the windmill, like, this is morning, you could get there before nightfall.
Hmm. Will we be able to get there before nightfall if we waited for Silex?
Well, you don't know where Silex is.
Yeah, we don't actually know that he's
Okay.
coming.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just that he told us he was.
We just
That's
think that he might be based on the last message we sent.
I say
We wanna
give
wait for
him
the
give him 2.5 hours, and then perhaps 3 at most, and then make our way to windmill.
And if we continue to the windmill, if we wanted to, then afterwards, if we wanted to go check on the village of Barovia and Arena, that would be back sort of that direction, if I remember correctly.
We could
know it's on the east side.
also leave a note.
True.
Let's leave a message and head that way. They can catch up.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan.
Yeah, they are
Leave a note
vampire.
for
They
Silex and
they move fast now.
So,
Can't they turn into bats?
I
sometimes.
have heard that,
Evidently
yes.
not.
where are you leaving a note?
With
Or somebody else here besides us, right?
yeah.
Vlad
We just
and,
leave a message. Yeah.
and Godfrey and all those.
God, yeah, I
Can we-
think
Can we leave a message with those
Leave a
folks?
note with Godfrey.
yeah, 100%.
Okay.
We're leaving a note. Meet us at the windmill.
Or leave a message, maybe not a note.
Oh, actually, hang on.
Or both.
Where is that? Okay, I still have some of the magical parchment that I can write a message on it. It will go to the person or the destination that I wish. So I don't mind using one of those if we want to make sure it gets to him, or we could just leave it with Godfrey.
You can do that.
That might
That
catch
way,
him
if
before he
they-
wastes time.
Yeah, there might be a shorter way from where they are to where we're headed. Unless it's
Yeah,
along
so
the same road.
yeah, so I'm going to fish out a piece of
While
my
you're
postcard.
pulling that out,
Mhm.
Max says, "Now, does he know this place that we're going to? Has he been there?"
Yes,
Okay.
The windmill?
I did. I died there, in fact.
The
He
windmill
says
where I first met
Oh,
casually.
y'all?
that windmill. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, so I read up this note saying we've left, we're headed to the
I was
windmill.
just making sure because we have this giant beacon here that you can see from anywhere versus getting lost in the forest.
Well, if he can't remember how to get to the windmill, then I don't know what to do with him. It's
Okay.
a
If
very
he does
memorable
not know,
location.
if he does not know where home base windmill is, he is already turned, and it is too late.
Yeah, for a home base, y'all have not been back there very much.
Yeah, so I write up the note, meet us at the windmill, P.S. Don't eat anyone. Sincerely, Benedict. Rip it off. Fold it into a paper airplane and throw it, and it zips off out the window and off to find
No
Silas.
noms.
Okay, so this group is going to take off back towards the mill. I'm going to say that y'all are on the road and going that way. Switch to Barovia.
God, I opened so many windows to level up. Had so many things I needed to reference.
Are y'all going to go north to the road and then follow the road around, or are y'all going to cut through the forest?
What does that make a difference, like travel-wise?
The road is a little
Is it
bit
gonna-
longer route. The forest is more of a direct shot, but it's also...
Is the force going to slow us down?
You're also more likely to run into your friend on the road.
Mm-hmm.
Who's friend?
The one that's trying to find you. Me.
Oh, yes. Fair point.
It says Max, the other me.
Yeah.
I'm only used to this level of confusion in my campaign.
Alright, so which route are y'all going to take?
I have a pretty good survival, so I can guide us through the forest if y'all want to
I'll
go
be
there. But
right back. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
Alright.
It's
If
feeding
y'all-
time. Sorry.
Good luck.
yeah, good. If y'all want to take the road, we can. I imagine we'd move a little bit faster on the road, so it'd probably make up for it being longer. Zulika can guide the
also-
party through the woods. They want to go that way.
Barovia seems fairly dangerous.
Well, hang on. If he's coming from, well, no, he's coming from Valaki. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we probably should take the road, or I'd say take the road.
What is traffic on the roads like in this area?
Very, very sparse.
Where are we exactly?
Argynvoxhall is just due southwest of Valaki.
Are we at risk of running into any kind of like raiders or anything on the road?
I feel sorry for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
It's a bunch of level 2 brigands.
The
like who
worst
wants
thing,
to do it?
the
scissors?
worst thing that we've run into is finding our own graves that are filled with maggots,
Oh, okay.
with the headstones just on the side of the road, which is terrible.
With an epitaph that reads, "Man, we should have long rested before this fight." Okay, yeah, no, I'd say the roads then. So we come to a band of thugs and we're just like rock paper scissoring to see who wants to take them down.
Okay, I'm gonna say
Who
that
gets the first shot?
I'm gonna say the main group has started to take the road. Silex, you are, I don't know, maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours outside of Valaki. You've come to the Luna River crossing when this strange bird-shaped piece of parchment finds you and lands in your hand.
All right. I'll open it up.
Okay. Whatever David said.
Yeah, it basically just says we're headed to the windmill. Meet us there. P.S. Don't eat anyone. Sincerely, Benedict.
Can I like write replies on this?
I
and
don't
send
think
it back?
so.
I mean, you can, but then you would have to find a mail courier to send it.
Right, okay. And then
And
I gotta
that's your
find a
job.
stamp and just fuck it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm not getting paid for this shit.
Session
Forever
I'm just
stamp with
gonna call
Strahd's
him, be like,
face on it.
I'm just gonna like wad it up and stick it in my pocket and kind of adjust the direction that I'm going and just I'm not even supposed to be here
Okay.
and keep walking.
You are actually the best way for you to get there would be to go either through Vallaki or around Vallaki. If you want to go back through town, you can do that.
Where on the map is the windmill again?
It should be labeled. Are y'all pulled up on the world map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you
Is
look,
it Rukosh Mill?
yeah, if you look just southeast of Vallaki, it's there.
Oh, Rukosh Mill. Gotcha. Okay,
Just
so
the
I'm
route
turning
to get there is
around.
kind of crazy.
Yeah, so I'm turning around and going back the way I came. All right, yeah, I'll just turn around and go back on the. Wait a minute. Are they? Well, no, I don't know if they're taking the road yet. All right, yeah, I'll just turn around and start walking the way she go. And then I'm like gonna like stop myself, curse again. I'm like, this has got to work sometime. Bah,
Roll a d20.
7.
Nothing happens.
I'm really bad at this.
Hey,
I'm gonna
persistence is
sigh
the
and
key to
just start
success.
walking.
It's almost comedy. at
Alex
this
is
point,
not having
already.
a good day.
I need.
It's gonna work at the exact right moment where you're gonna need to like swoop in to save the day.
Or the last, that's going to be the last moment of the campaign is we're all celebrating victory. And then he just turns into a bat.
Okay, Silex, you are on your way back to the mill. Are you going to go into Vallaki or around Vallaki?
Is there a road that goes around Vallaki, or am I gonna have to cut through the forest?
Not really like a road, but it's also not like it would be trivial for you to go around.
Yeah, I don't want to have to go through town and draw attention to
Okay,
myself.
you are on the road and you go past Vallaki and you are headed towards the mill. Main group, same question.
So we know he's going to get that. So we don't have to worry about finding him. So we could go either way, technically. Also,
Probably avoid
Jason,
town.
Jason,
Unless we need to
side,
stock up some.
sidebar, just because I have no idea, do you have a sense of how long we've been in Barovia?
A couple weeks,
Okay, cool.
like maybe a month.
Okay,
I have no desire to go through this city.
then we can go overland if we
Okay.
want.
Both. I need a survival check from Silex, and I'd like a survival check from whoever is leading the group back to the mill.
I'll say I'm leading.
Let
I
the werewolf.
have. Yeah. So.
Silex is a 7.
Oh my God, 15. Whew. That was almost a natty 1. So.
I'm retiring that die.
So, yeah, 15.
Is that the bat die?
Apparently, yeah.
I meant bat. They're bat die.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same one I've been rolling.
If y'all will give me a second, I'm gonna look up something I haven't looked at in like 2 years. Okay. Let's see. How do we want to do this? So, Silex, you are just, you've been in Barovia for a while, but you're not as quite familiar as traversing the roads as a.
He's not sitting in his chair, so I don't know. I
Oh,
can hear you.
I can hear you.
well,
Okay.
that's creepy. It's like he's a ghost.
Or a
Yo-
vampire.
As you are working your way through these bends through the hills on the way to the mill, the rest of the party actually catches up to you.
Oh, all right.
taking in mind that you have never met Elding or Max, but you have met Zulika.
Yeah.
And you're still disguised.
Yeah, I'm still disguised as Irina.
And remind me, Arena is obviously vampire looking.
Yes.
Okay.
To those,
I
if
would
you're
say
familiar with vampires, Irina would be
And
noticeably a
Zulika's
vampire.
family is here.
she would be known as what?
I'm trying to, yeah.
You said,
I
I'm
don't
sorry,
know if,
Jason. You said she'd be considered what? The lead vampire?
No, I'm saying she's obviously a vampire to those who are familiar with
Oh, okay.
vampires.
I would say if Zulika's in the front of the group, like coming on her and coming up on Irene, she would be like kind of on edge, hackle raised, because she can detect stuff like she has all sorts of stuff on undead and Fae and stuff. So
Okay.
trying to decide if I need to roll this because I don't know if I know Eldon was kind of keeping tabs on what the party was doing, but I don't know if he would have ever met or not met Irina, but at least seen her as in.
would
Okay.
would
Okay.
would Zulika know that Silex is posing as Irene?
Yes.
Oh,
You
okay.
were part of that plot.
Oh, okay, cool. Then, yeah, like I'll let the rest of the group know as we start to come up on her.
As soon as we see her, Varesh is gonna tap Cheyenne on the shoulder. If you must use the sword, like here, our friend approaches, but this will be the test.
We'll do what we have to do.
And Elding has his he has an amulet, and he's got a hold of his amulet as we walk up.
Hello, friend.
Oh, thank heavens. I have been through so much the last few days. It is so nice to see you guys.
It is
Are you
nice to see you as well.
How are
where
you
is Otavir?
feeling?
Otavir never made it through the portal. He's back at the castle, we believe.
Oh shit.
That
I mean,
fool! That fool! He had opportunity! And he stayed.
I I I I was given his cloak. I just maybe assumed it was left behind. But I tried to message him. He didn't respond.
Who gave you his cloak?
The jackass that's the whole reason we're here.
I assume he still doesn't know that you're you and not her.
God, I hope not.
Well, you're still alive. Well, you're intact
And
at least.
and honestly, like it's kind of weird. Like I've had free reign to kind of do whatever I want there. If we need if we need a way to get people in and out or to find things there, I just ask people and they do stuff. It's weird.
Can I insight check to see whether I trust what he's saying?
No, but you can determine whether or not you trust it.
Okay, fair enough.
Have you seen anything that might be helpful? Obviously we know where... Well, let me back up a little bit.
So
Let
here's
me-
this weird. There is a giant fucking crystal heart in the middle of a stairwell and it throbs, and it looks like it's filled with blood, and this dude there said it is his heart.
That passes vibe check for me. Welcome back to party.
What dude said it was his heart?
Fucked up.
The steward who like
Okay.
controls the kitchens in the castle.
Yeah.
His fine.
Do we think that it's going to be noticed that you're gone, or worse, that he may be able to scry upon you, or better able to detect us since you have been brought into the fold, as one would say?
Oh, I'm sorry. Above game. Where is the real Irene?
She was taken by her brother to a village that's east of all of y'all.
Ah, okay, that's right.
We should all still have our
Mhm.
uh,
I didn't know.
non-detection.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if Silex still had his at this point or not.
Well, my concern would be
I
that if
don't have
Strahd
one of
didn't
those.
know, if Strahd
Yeah.
doesn't know that Silex is Irene and he tries to scry Irene, he'll find the real one.
Well, okay.
I mean,
Are you looking at my notes?
That's a good point. We might
because
want
you
to
said
give her
that,
some
and
sort of
Jason
warning.
just then wrote that in his notes.
Yeah,
it's a-
you
it's a problem.
broke your camera.
Uh-huh.
To continue. Hey, I already ordered a new one. It'll be here in the morning.
I mean, I'm concerned that he sees everything. Seems like he sees everything in this fucking place. Like,
I don't know
Well-
that we can escape that to some degree, but
and
Yeah,
and
we
yeah,
can't assume that he won't, but best not to raise his suspicions for too long.
I'm worried about what happens if I'm not there too long.
So here
I'm also
is
worried about what happens if I am there because it's kind of a creepy fucking place. I don't know if you've noticed that.
they don't have like bathtubs full of blood like laying around, right? That would be really creepy.
Yes. Like,
Hey.
hey,
Hey!
virtual
Well,
camera.
Well, I'll be damned.
There we go.
Oh, nope.
Oh,
no.
Nope, never mind.
Yeah, it's still broken. In case
No.
you
It
needed
works.
some proof.
It worked for a moment.
Um, so here is the skinny, I would say. We believe the Amber Temple has great potential to cast devastating wound on Strahd and also heal my eye and Cheyenne's nose. And if that power is there, perhaps it can fix you from being not so. Maybe restore you back to life, which would be ideal, because we certainly do not want to kill you.
I also do not want to be killed, and honestly, I don't feel like myself. It feels weird. I don't like it.
So, just to fill you
Nice.
in, since we split ways, we discovered many things under the castle and found this brazier that you throw a rock in and it takes you around to other places.
That's
And
how I ended up in Valaki. I was trying to go to the coffins to take a nap, and I ended up at the old shop in town that somebody
Yeah.
fucked that place up.
Didn't see
was-
Audavir.
I did not see Audavir.
that was the last place we saw Adavir. He was standing his ground
I saw
against one of his brides.
I saw a massive blood stain on the floor of that room.
Well, what we know of Adavir, he probably made that blood stain bigger by shedding other people's blood, but there's good chance some of his blood is in there as well.
Can Zulika like investigate to see if like Silex is having any kind of symptoms that they themselves aren't aware of from being in that like environment? I have advantage on investigations for undead stuff. Like Fae and Fiends. So I'm interested in like not like sneakily, but like
No,
you know,
you
for their
understand.
sake too. understanding like my own kind of craft with making myself a monster. So
So y'all know just the basics of being a vampire from what you've read in the tome. So there's probably nothing you would pick up on that she wouldn't know already from reading the diary.
okay, so she's not like being like swayed by Strahd's influence or enthralled or anything, right?
No.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I do not think you've met the other people in our party since we have split ways. Ironically, when you disappeared and Audevir disappeared, these two fellows kind of came up. It was
Funny how
wild.
that works.
Yeah, that happens.
Perhaps we
I
should introduce. This
I
is
saw that
Elding
guy when we went to the circus. That guy's
Mhm.
awesome.
and the Max. Oh, fantastic! So you are familiar with his work.
I gotta say, as a fellow performer myself, I really appreciate what you do. Oh, thank you very much.
It must be weird vampire power. They sound exactly the same. Weird.
I think it might be this the necklace thing. It's
Hmm. Very clever.
When one of them tries to talk, you get feedback from the other.
Perhaps standing further apart from each other
No,
when
one
you
of you has
speak.
to mute. You have to mute yourself while the other one is talking.
Oh, good.
And then then this gentleman here is Elding, our
I still have my hand around my necklace. I'm because well, so I rolled and I have seen Irina before, but I don't know that you guys are talking like I don't right.
Hey.
I'm still really wary of this vampire in our midst.
Jason, real fast, if I remember correctly, I scried on Audevir and had a small description of the room that he was in. But again, I know I can't see a whole lot, but could I? Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. I remember doing that. I'm gonna try to describe it to Stylix as best I can. Again, there aren't a lot of details because it's mostly on him, but it was a room. He was laid out. He was still breathing slightly. Um,
He
anything
was on an
sound-
altar.
on an altar?
I
Does,
remember.
does that sound familiar? Does that seem like a place you have seen in traveling that castle?
does it sound like any of the rooms that I went through?
It's not specific enough that you would be able to connect it with anything if you had seen it.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Hold,
only-
please.
Yeah.
You mentioned that. Give me a minute, and I will go sit on the side of the road, crisscross applesauce, and pull out my crystal ball. And I will try to scry on Audevir, especially since we just found out he didn't respond to the sending.
Okay, link me scrying again? Or never mind, I'll get it up and I'll look it up. It is just flat out scrying, right?
Correct. It's yeah. It's yeah.
Yeah, in the meantime, yeah, Elding would have given you a polite hello, and that's all you got from him.
Elding has a bit of we haven't seen much of the divine in this place, and he has a small spark of it, so he might be a little nervous.
I mean, I wouldn't trust me if I hadn't met me either.
Again, good vibe. That passes vibe check.
Should we continue on? We're not at the windmill yet, right?
No.
Yeah, we should
Waiting
keep moving.
for Barish's scrying.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I forgot that required him to be stationary. Carry on.
If Max wanted to, well, I'm in my chair. If someone
was gonna
wanted
say,
to,
Like Max
wanted
could just push the chair
Yeah.
for you, and you
Yeah.
scry crisscross
We can be on
applesauce in the chair.
We can walk and talk.
yeah.
I'm concerned about you being away from the castle for this long. What happens when we start getting scryed on?
What's the duration of this?
I agree. It might be dangerous for me to stay with the group, but
It is
this-
okay.
I'm
Varesh,
trusted in the castle
Mhm.
at this point. I could get us in.
It's very dark, and this appears to be the same room that you previously saw when you did this.
Okay.
The only light seems to be a candle in the corner of this room.
Okay.
So it's very, very dim. And you do see Audivir laying on some sort of slab or altar that looks to be concrete.
Okay.
You can't make out much else in this room. There is some sort of work table nearby with various things on it that you can't really see.
Is he breathing?
Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay. It's a 16 or... No, it's a 7.
You can't tell.
Okay, well then I will relay that. I'll kind of come out of it. He is still in the same spot. It's very dark, and there is a table with implements of probably torture. It is not the best. So
Maybe Silex should go back to the castle and keep exploring and seeing if he can figure out where Audivir is, so that we don't all get caught and end up in the same situation. And
I agree. It's useful to have him within the castle and also potentially less dangerous, and especially since we have a means of communicating with him.
yes, and also, if you were to draw a crude map, where is Crystal Heart staircase?
I'm gonna pull out the piece of paper that Benedict had sent to me, and on the back, I'm going to draw out a crude map of where everything was that I went through.
Give me a performance check.
Okay. I am going to use the inspiration that you gave me also on this, just to make sure. That's going to be a, let's see, 16 plus 6, 22.
Okay. This map seems accurate enough that you could find your way back to the heart if that was your goal.
Perfect. That's actually great.
This route did go through secret passages, so it's good that you can tell exactly where they are.
Nice.
Yeah. Where he knocked on the wall.
So, yes, new plan. We go to Windmill. You go back and act all... Oh, Strahd! Oh, I missed you so much. But maybe not to that extent. Maybe just like, oh, it's so weird for me. I don't know. I've never been vampire. I don't know what vampires do. It's very strange.
Me neither.
Mhm. Then do what is unnatural? Hmm?
I'm going to miss you guys, but we'll be in touch.
For sure.
I'm going to... 17!
You transform into a bat in a little poof of
Hey,
air being imploding around you.
Ah!
You're going to get like a little squeaky wave and then he's gonna fly off towards the castle.
Okay.
Okay.
Did not see this coming.
Me neither.
That's all right. More split party. Yay.
Hey, but we got a map now.
Yeah. And a mole. We got a map and a mole.
Okay. Main group. Silex will get back to you next time.
Yep.
Continue on to the windmill, I suppose.
Yeah.
Can we say, like, Silex is trying to fly back to where he can actually take a long rest? Can he get there?
Wait, you're trying to what?
He's trying to get back to where he can actually take a long rest in the castle.
You can long rest anywhere.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
Wants
I'm
to
just
take a
gonna say
nap
he's-
in his bed.
I'm
in
gonna
his
say he's
chambers.
gonna. I'm gonna say he's gonna fly to the window that he looked out of from his room. To there. That's where he's headed.
Okay.
So, okay.
Main group, what's going on?
We're heading to the windmill.
Yep.
I've never been there before, so yeah.
Okay. Without any real issue, it takes you another hour or two of walking, and you come upon your windmill. I'm not gonna change maps.
We go to the back to where the underneath side was, and go check out that altar real quick.
Okay. Hold on.
Do I smell meat pies?
Oh my god. No, my unseen the unseen servant took care of all that. This
Okay,
place is
okay. Very good.
pristine.
Spick and span, pristine, okay.
Okay, so you go into are you actually going into the cave where the altar is?
Yes. At least
Okay.
Varish is.
Yeah, I'm going to.
I will.
Okay, y'all. Those of you who have been here before are you remember it's somewhat familiar. If you're new, it's a small stone shrine. Underneath these large stone megaliths that are down near the windmill. On either side of an altar are stone etchings of a tall, long-haired, well-muscled maiden wielding a spear and bow and arrows. On the left side, you see her chasing a deer through the forest alongside a group of wolves. And then on the right side, you see her eating a heart from a boar with a stone dagger in her other hand. There is a tapestry behind the altar depicting three women, one of whom appears to be the woman that's on either side. The second you recognize as the woman from the other altar that you've already been to, and you do not recognize the third. The altar itself, can anyone speak Druidic?
Don't think I can.
Is that actually a language? I don't think it is.
I think it is.
Oh, it is.
But
It is in
I
Greyhawk.
do-
I don't know if it is here.
Max does Elvish and Sylvan.
I'm going to count that. Max, you can read this. It says, Mistress of the
Oh,
Green,
yeah.
Lady of the Forest, I offer you my sacrifice. I ask you for your blessing. You are the eyes in the trees, the hunter of the woods, who brings life to the dawning spring. You are the deer in rut, mighty horned one, who roams the autumn woods, the hunter circling round the oak, the antlers of the wild stag, and the lifeblood that spills upon the ground each season. Mistress of the Green, Lady of the Forest, I offer you my sacrifice. I ask for your blessing. Hold on.
All right, so one of us has to sacrifice our heart.
Yeah, I was going to recommend. There's a reason I went in because I don't. Yeah,
So
because
on
the story
on the
from
actual
last-
altar is a very simple stone bowl. There are no markings on it, and next to it is a stone dagger.
I think we need to find Hog or Boar. She
That's
seems
the
to like
most-
that.
It's the most straightforward interpretation, so we might as well start there.
I'm not cutting out my heart.
I'm kind of surprised.
Let's start with a toe, and we'll see. We'll go from there.
Can I roll? Can I do an Arcana check to see if I might know anything about this?
Sure.
Or like, since it's like an animal thing. Will this count as fey fiends or undead?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So that's trash. Um, that is not trash. 15.
So you were vaguely familiar with some of the local folklore that predates this land turning to this dismal place, and you know that the locals worshipped these three fey women, and they had provided for the people in the land. You've heard that there's some sort of interaction with the druids, and that y'all have interacted with, both the evil and the good, but you're not quite up in your history enough to remember all of that. But you would recognize this as part of the local, like, ancient folklore.
So would I be able to like ascertain that the target is probably hunting down like this boar or whatever?
Yes.
That's the art it's looking for? Okay. Yeah, I'll relay that to the group, like a little bit of the
Yeah,
context
you would
for
correctly understand that the goal here was not to cut out someone's hurt.
it. I would say if like anyone says that, like I'm not doing that again, I'd say it's unnecessary. It's a boar's heart we need. I'll relay
I
some of
mean,
the
we just
information
heard
about like
about that
context.
giant crystal heart in the castle.
No, this is a more local thing.
I'm not particularly adept at hunting, but Salika strike me as someone who might be best.
Yeah,
Tasked with this?
I'm pretty decent at that.
Max as well.
Well, you all seem I feel like we're all pretty good at fighting, so as long as we can track the beast.
Um, and I've been in Barovia a long time, probably longer than this party. Um, do I know where these druids normally congregate?
I mean, you would be familiar that the Keepers of the Feather. You've heard legends of them.
Yeah.
You would be vaguely familiar with them, and other than that, you would know that there had been a group of druids that did some sort of rituals up on Yester Hill.
Okay.
We've been both places.
Yeah,
Elding
I
hasn't.
haven't obviously, but
We restored one of the temples at Yesterhill. That was the first temple that was
gotcha. That was the
successfully-
one way over there on the
Mhm.
gotcha, on the far side of this
Max
map.
reaches into his bag and he pulls out one of those like old-timey hunting traps, like with the steel
A
jaws,
bear trap,
Ooh.
yeah.
like a bear trap. Like pulls out. And I don't know. I mean, I got the stuff.
I
You
say
just
we go
happen to have
hunting.
that?
Yeah, that's actually an item in my inventory.
I love that.
Magical bear trap.
Not magical,
Uh,
just a normal old
Just a bear trap.
Ah, fantasy
What's that?
mundane bear
It
trap.
says hunting trap. I assume it can catch things smaller than a bear.
Bear.
Are we
Um,
maybe to assume that the spirits that this shrine is maybe looking for, whatever, might be close at hand around this? Should we start by searching these woods to the west of us?
These wouldn't be like figures that we could directly contact, right? These are like archfey, kind of like deity level type stuff, right? Jason?
You're asking me out of game?
Oh yeah, I guess like in kind of contextualizing, I guess what just want to make sure I understand what Greg's asking.
We don't
like,
have contact with really any deities at all.
I don't know that we would be able to go find these people in the physical, like the material plane, right? Somewhere locally, these are like local deities.
It's
Or we
been-
just find a hog.
It's been a very long time since anyone involved in this religion was active. This predates Barovia coming to the Dread Plains. It was previously in Faerun, so this is a very ancient thing here.
Yeah, so I would say that we would probably be unlikely to find them if we went looking
Yeah.
like that.
No, I'm more looking for wild boars and that sort of thing.
Yeah, so I got pretty good survival if we want to go hunting. That's what the group wants to do.
I would be more than happy to go hunting with you.
Do we need to split party or is everyone down to come?
We can all go. It's just I'm not going to take the lead, but I'm
Cool.
happy to tag
I'm
along.
actually vegan, so I don't know if I can participate in this hunt. And as she says that, she's picking out a little fleck of blood from someone that she's murdered off of her shirt.
Julika
That's
like looks
different.
around like any other objections?
I mean,
No,
As
I
we
can
start
also,
kind of like head
I
out.
will stay with Cheyenne in the windmill, or yeah.
we can
In
also
our HQ that we haven't used.
we can also bait this trap and everybody take a nap. Wait for the trap to do its work.
Yeah, so I'll start leading the hunting party.
Yeah, I'd
I'll
say
use both.
let's bait the trap. Yeah, I think I like that idea.
But who knows what we're
Where are
going
we
to
setting?
get? So I mean,
Where are we setting it?
Yeah, let's go
you got to
find a good
find
place
where
in
the
the
boar
woods.
are first. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say we
Yeah.
saw the track.
Yeah,
So-
we can't just set it right here.
Like Varish likes gambling halls. He's not into hunting.
Yeah, I'll
So-
tell you what. This time in the Broby is the most Benedict has ever camped. So
Yeah, that's why he wants to stay with Cheyenne.
Julika's more comfortable in the woods.
Yeah, do we want to just go scouting a little bit?
Yeah, I'd say just to see if we can find where like one of whatever type
Oh.
of boar we're looking for might
We're
be.
both pretty stealthy, and yeah.
Not
yeah, if
Hold on
we're
1 second. I have crystal ball. I'll tell you where a hog is.
That's definitely
that-
an option.
We can try that as well. Let's say use all of our tools. Any objections?
No, that's
No, why
smart.
didn't you say that
You
first?
can't you can scry
You can lead
on
with that.
a non-specific target. You can scry
Okay.
on, like, if you were familiar with a pig, you could scry on that pig. But you can't just say, I'm
You
gonna
can't
scry on
some pig.
some right.
All wild boars.
Okay.
you
Okay.
can't do like the Google thing where like find wild hogs near me.
That's hilarious. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, never mind. Hey, you know what? It does not
You
work
can,
that
but
way.
it just turns up like ephemeral porn if you
That's-
find
That link doesn't go where you think it goes.
Adam Sandler movies.
All right. Well,
Close
if
up
we're
that.
splitting the party, then I think Benedict would stay back with Varesh and Cheyenne, and maybe go like poke around in the windmill and
Yeah.
just hang out.
So now we're at a three-way split at this point.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh, so hold on. Who's going hunting? Besides,
I think
Greg.
you and me and Mac.
That should be good. Isn't the
Yeah,
other three
alright, well-
gonna investigate?
While they're doing that, I think each of the three of us should run a different errand just to maximize our time.
Does anyone
different
want to bring the horn of silent alarm with you so you can let us know if you need help?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Mm.
Because then, because you could scry us to find where we are.
Hey, can you give me like 2 minutes just to get a drink real quick?
Yeah.
Sure.
I will be back.
This is going to end up like a Boromir situation where we're trying to catch up as they're all dying heroically.
I mean, that's nice, touching character RP moment right there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. 3 times now, I've gotten the fucking notification on Snapchat. 3 times.
How to turn those off either without turning off all notifications on Snapchat.
It's just
super
frustrating. I don't know.
annoying.
It wasn't my choice.
Okay. Real fast. Since the three of us are here, each one of us has an issue that we must get resolved at Amber Temple. Your eyes, my one eye, your hopefully whatever it is you have going with the man that or person that took your eyes, your nose, our bodies, I feel like we have great opportunity here to maximize our situation when we get to Amber Temple. And I will tell you, if the situation presents itself, I will do whatever it takes to make us whole.
I understand your inclination. I would just say, from personal experience, make sure that you weigh any potential consequences of that. I have something of a history of making one deal to solve the immediate problem and ending up with a more complicated situation to deal with on the end of that. So
Well, we are not in the business of making deals. We are in the business of
no.
fix this shit now, and then we
Yes,
leave.
yes, I'm very much in the camp of kill whatever we find there if we can, or use its powers for our purposes. But I imagine whatever we find there, it's not going to be cooperative or friendly. So we need to be prepared to face perhaps a greater threat than we have so far in this land.
Also, would be pretty great to kill Silex, because I do not think he likes being a vampire.
Did you say kill, Silas?
I thought he said that too. I think you said
Heal.
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 Yield.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
It sounds yes. The two words are actually very similar in my original language. It's a slight dialect change. Keel. It's
Where are
like
you from? Where are you from again? I don't know that I've ever heard this.
I'm from the icy north, right above. Well, if you are familiar with Waterdeep, and then go
Yes.
all along the trackless sea, right to the north, where it gets very cold, very cold. It's not quite Icewind Dale, but yes, it's kind of near there.
Lower Icewind Dale, right?
Okay,
Upper,
I'm back.
more north.
I meant lower Icewind Dale. Like it's not quite Icewind. Lower.
That reminds me that if we're going up this Amber Temple is at the top of a mountain, so if the top of this mountain is like the top of many other mountains, we may need to prepare as far as gear or
What
just
was
the hardships we may find climbing a mountain.
What was the potion that we found? What kind was it?
We have a couple. There was a potion of frost giant strength that Mindy
No,
has.
the healing.
Oh, the healing one was just a regular healing potion.
Yeah, there were just two healing potions. Yeah, regular ones.
Okay. So who is gonna go on this hunt?
Mac, Zulika, and Greg. What was your character's name?
Elding.
Elding. Sorry, yeah. Still learning names.
The
Give
Stormbringer.
my silent horn of alarm to Max to take in case y'all need it.
All right. Let's
We want
have
to
at it.
stealth.
Thanks, Cheyenne.
How is everyone's stealth? I'm pretty good, but
If we need you, we'll just put my lips together and blow.
So weird. And then she's gonna turn around and walk back into the windmill.
I'm gonna try to stealth as I walk into the woods.
Yeah, I'll stealth too.
That is a 21.
Okay.
Mine's a 10.
26.
Jesus.
I think
so
my
what's the
my
plan
trap
here?
that I'm dragging behind me. Is
I want to try to see if I can track the kind of board that I'd be able to pick up on it needing.
Okay. Give me a survival check. We just lost someone. Mindy.
Mindy.
That's an 11.
Yeah, you don't notice any board tracks in the immediate vicinity, but y'all have entered the woods.
Yeah.
It's around the sun's starting to set, so it's kind of the border between dusk and night.
Mm,
I'm okay with that.
yeah, we can keep pushing for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna push into the woods just a little bit more.
And honestly, it might be better. We might be able to get the jump on the boar if that's later in the evening, like sleeping. So I'm cool with just kind of expanding into the woods as we can. I don't know how you want to
and
handle
and
like subsequent survival checks.
and I can track a little bit as well.
Let's see here. Give me a minute here.
There you
Yep,
go.
you're fine.
And just for flavor, I'm saying that Benedict is hanging on the tower, writing down things into his wizard book since he's just learning the wizarding arts.
All three of you give me a perception check.
16.
13. It's not great.
That is 16 plus 8, so 26. No, 24.
Okay, Zulika especially, you, as you're going further into the woods, you start to notice just the general noises you hear from animals rustling in the bushes and just chittering sounds and everything seem to be increasing, and you hear the wind starting to pick up, blowing through the tree branches, and you can't quite tell what you're looking at, but on the distance, a ways into the woods, directly in front of you, there seems to be a silhouette of a woman, very tall, like 7 or 8 feet, and she seems to be wearing some sort of crown of antlers. And again, this is just outside a distance you could see clearly what you're looking at. But there's definitely this large silhouette of some sort of woman wearing this antler crown off in the distance.
So I would like signal for the group to stop and like motion to let them know like what I saw. Can I dig in and see if I know anything about what this might be? This is definitely like Fae, right?
Or druid.
And we've already that mirrors the one of the figures that's on the shrine, right?
You can't see this. It's
Oh, okay.
You've not been able to see
Gotcha.
it well. Just Zulika
BRB.
can.
Gotcha.
Yeah, can I make a roll to see if I can if I know anything about these kind of like spirits in the woods or anything?
Sure.
Was that nature?
That sounds good.
Can I roll with advantage because it's Fae?
Yes.
I'm assuming. Cool. Shit, where's my roll? Shit. 21.
Yeah, this you definitely have the sort of sense of etherealness that you get when you know there's something fey about. And the figure itself looks like it might actually be this huntress that you saw on the tapestries in the altar and the carvings next to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading in that direction and motion for the other two to follow me.
Okay. So as y'all approach and get closer, the two of you who didn't notice this before can make this figure out. They don't appear to be moving, but you're kind of both in like a religious awe and frightened of this at the same time. You're not quite sure how you feel about having it in front of you.
Zulika tries to speak to it. I don't know like what her name would be, but I would ask if she was the deity that whose like altar we found that we
There's
were seeking.
there's no response.
I repeat the same greeting in Celestial.
Also no response.
Okay.
Can I tell if this is like an apparition that we can interact with, or if this is just some kind of mark of like her area, like a
From
territory
this
thing?
distance, you're not sure.
Oh yeah, no, I'll just keep moving closer. How far are we?
Hold a sec. Um, you know what we didn't bring? The stone knife.
Well, I imagine that we need to get the boar and then bring it back there and sacrifice the heart on the altar. So,
Okay.
how far are we from the figure?
It's kind of strange here in these woods. It's not easy to gauge distance, but you're still at least I don't know, 150 feet away.
Yeah, I'll keep moving towards it.
Okay.
No, I thought we were closer. That's why I was trying to talk to it.
I'm gonna go around the flank.
Okay. So you start to approach this figure, and again, you're overcome with conflicting emotions of just awe and fear. But as you get closer, Zulika, you're the first to notice that this is just a tree. What you thought was the silhouette was just the way the twilight is hitting the branches of this tree. It does remarkably look like the form of a humanoid, but it's definitely not. But you do see that the branches seem to be only growing in one direction, as if it were pointing.
I'm gonna check this immediate area for tracks and then start heading in the direction that it seems to be
Okay, give
pointing.
me a
Yeah,
survival check.
I agree.
Let's see.
Is there any way I can assist him?
If you want to add your modifier to his roll.
I got a 21 for the roll. So
Okay, well then add 3 to a 24.
Okay. Yeah. Noticing where the branches were pointing, you get the sense that it's an animal trail.
so I'll start following the trail.
Yeah, yeah.
Are there any other animals around that we see?
You can hear all sorts of.
Are we still hearing the? Yeah, are we still hearing
Yeah.
the
Noticeably,
forest?
you don't hear predators like you normally would. You
Yeah, I
haven't
would definitely
noticed.
say I'm on alert for like any kind of like things that might be stalking in the woods or like ambushes or anything like that.
You haven't
I
felt
see any?
heard the cry of any wolves or anything like that, but there's just an increasing number of what you would suspect would be birds flittering about and things rustling in the bushes, small type creatures, but those noises are definitely increasing, as if like the vibrancy of the forest is somehow different than what you've been used to in these woods.
Can I like actually see any of the birds or squirrels or anything like that?
Give me another perception roll.
All right. It's, 16.
No, you haven't actually seen anything.
Just keep following the trail.
Yeah, I want to keep following this trail. Yeah.
Do we know how far away we are from camp, like from the tower at this point?
You've only been you can actually still see it if you look back over your shoulders.
Okay.
So you haven't gone too terribly far. It
Oh
would
yeah,
be
yeah.
trivial
So
for you to
we'll
find
keep
your
going.
way back.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no, just make sure we're not like venturing too far deep into the forest and getting lost. So yeah, no, just keep following it.
On the trail that we are following, I'm going to set out the hunting trap on the trail, kind of in the path where we've noticed that they have gone before, and I'm going to bait it with some like fruit or something.
Okay. Let's
Right.
see here. Okay, so continuing along the trail, you come across a large spider web that is blocking the path that you would want to take. And there are brambles on either side of the path that you've been on, and it looks like it would be difficult to traverse that. But this is just a very large spider web that's in front of you.
Is there a spider in it?
Give me an investigation check.
Yeah, can I help him or can I roll as
Sure.
well on that?
I don't think it matters how much you help me. It was a nat 1.
Yeah, let me try.
You don't see a spider.
You said investigation. That's a 10 with my +7 modifier.
Yeah, you do notice there's a very very dark, very well camouflaged spider down in the corner of this web. It doesn't look like it would be threatening to you. It's it's not large or anything. It's smaller than your hand, but it is active and kind of scurrying about the web.
Excellent.
You said there's no way around it.
You would, if you wanted to continue in the direction you were going, you would need to go through the web, or yeah.
I almost don't want to destroy its web, so
No.
But when you point out the spider there, I'm going to cast Speak with Animals,
Okay.
and I'm just going to kind of lean down by the web and say, "Hello, spider friend."
Hello.
We're looking for boars. Have you seen any?
Yes.
Hang on, we're looking for a pig, and now you're talking to a spider. I see what's going on here.
Hi, what's your name?
Not-
Charlotte.
Not just
What?
any pigs.
Yeah, we didn't do a high enough investigation to see if there was any writing in the spider web.
It says boars with an arrow.
That is actually where that was going until Bo cast that spell.
Well done.
So, hello,
Were you going to
spider.
say anything else to it?
No, just asking the spider if it's seen any pigs around.
Oh, okay. She said yes.
Do you know where they are now?
Forward.
Is there? I don't want to disturb your lovely web because I know you're trying to catch yourself some dinner. Is there a way around it?
It's all right. I'll make another.
It's what?
It's
Good
all
birthday.
right. I'll make another.
Oh no. I wouldn't dare.
I like the opposite of murder hobo. They're like, don't want to disturb the spider's web.
Very well.
How tall is the spider web?
It's several feet. It wouldn't be something you could just climb over.
Could I fly over it?
Yes.
I would say Zulika walks up and kind of takes her hand and kind of pushes it down, but in a way that doesn't swipe it all off the tree. She just get in a space they can walk over. So if she does decide to cross it back up, it's not
No,
all.
Bo just hears the spider saying that it's okay, and that Yo should continue forward.
Yeah.
Jason, is this like the time we refused to knock on that lady's bedroom door for 45 minutes?
Yeah,
I jump
we'll keep
over.
going.
Yeah, y'all cleared out some of the web and just pass by it. The spider
Keep it.
reassures Xylix that it's okay.
Did she send him a telegram all the way at the castle?
And Max.
Oh, I'm sorry, Max. Y'all look alike.
So it's just a random warning, the spider said it's okay. What? No context. Zero context.
Max is just the buffer Silex with a better mustache.
Yeah, we'll keep moving.
Okay.
Okay. walking forward, there is a clearing, and you'll see a medium-sized boar resting in this little grove.
Wow.
Ooh, oh, would so
How
we could
far
kill
away?
the boar, take it back, and then we could still cut the heart out, and that would presumably be good
Yeah,
enough for the ritual.
probably.
Yeah, how
I
far is
mean, we
it?
could probably take the boar back though. Like,
I don't know if we can
I'm a pretty strong dude.
carry it. Yeah, but an alive boar or a dead boar?
Yeah, that's how I'm wondering. Do we need an
Oh,
alive boar for
yeah.
the ritual?
There's no way you're
We
going to
should.
be able to wrangle a live boar and walk it all the way back.
I
We
wouldn't
could.
bet on that.
No, no.
I would not bet on
We
that. In
could.
fact,
We could take it to
Max
0 and knock it
would bet
unconscious.
on that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Max would relish
I'm gonna.
that challenge.
I'm going to transform into my hybrid form.
Okay.
As we come up on it, and if you want me to roll another stealth, I can. I'm gonna try to stay
No,
sneaky and
your first roll is so
get as
good.
close as I can.
It's
About
fine.
how far away is this?
You're probably, I don't know, 30 or 40 feet.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to close the distance on it if I can without
Yeah,
wearing it.
you managed to move into the grove without it noticing.
Okay. I'm going.
Stare at it.
Well, yeah. So unless anybody has a note, I can just go for its throat with a hybrid
I can throw
strike.
my spear at it, and then you maybe can go in for the last.
Or I
Or
wrestle it and hog tie it, and we drag it back.
I almost want to see this, but I kind of want to see if that works.
Yeah. Do we want to decide? Hold on. So
Yeah.
I might actually be able to. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can do to magically fucking chill it out.
Another thing I can do
I don't have anything.
is I
I
can
can beat
sneak
it.
up on it and throw a bag of holding over its head.
Oh my god.
And drag it back.
I kind of like that idea. That sounds pretty on brand.
You want to try to do that?
Are there any bed frames around?
Oh my god.
Just tell me no, please.
Run away
It's
from
safe
them.
it's safe to proceed. Yeah. What the hell? Go
Why
for
not?
it, Matt.
I can assist if I need. There's some assist roll for that.
So, what are we doing here?
Max
So-
wants to try to snag it in his bag of holding.
I'm gonna wrestle it.
So, how are you getting to it, and then you're gonna grapple it?
So how far is it from me?
I can make its move speed 0, and it can't take reactions. If that would help us get it into a bag
Yeah.
by binding it.
If you can make it have a 0 move speed, then I can just run right up and literally shove it in a bag.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
loving
say. Yeah, so as we'll close distance, and so I'm gonna say with Max right there, they're going to cast Blood Maledict on the boar
Good lord.
for Curse of Binding, so it can't move or react. It has to make a DC 16 saving throw.
It
Strength save.
fails. Like,
From a sleeping state. So, if you'll give it to us, we now have a live boar trapped in a pocket dimension. Hey, it's better than dragging it back. Hogtie.
Yeah, just
Plus, can you just imagine walking in, just we got it right here. So there we go. That was easier than expected.
Okay.
Zulika just looks around and just let's head back. We start walking back.
okay.
Okay.
and I'll make sure to grab my hunting trap on the way too.
You retrace your steps, and you pass by your new spider friend, and the tree that you mistook for a fae, and you make your way back to the altar.
Okay, I'm like, I stay in hybrid form until we get out of the woods, and I'll just like, as we walk out, I'll just like get myself back to normal.
Okay.
Yeah, head to the
Was
altar. We
anybody
can call everybody
watching?
else down.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go down there and make sure the door's closed so it doesn't run out.
There's no door. This
But
is just
it
a
would be
cave.
fun. I could coat it in my oil of slipperiness first.
Did y'all just
Just like,
walk back in without the hog, or did you announce that you
oh yeah,
did
no, no, no.
anything? Like, what's the?
We definitely just the whole party. Zulika just walks in, and starts walking towards the altar. Like, we got what we needed.
We got the boar in a bag.
James looking for the bag.
I pull out my bag of holding.
This is nighttime, right?
Yes, it's now like the sun has set, so it's just a little bit into night.
Okay. Let us do this.
Yeah. Um,
So, what you said there was or wasn't a door on the altar?
There's no door. It's just inside a cave.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
I'll light a torch.
I can use my binding again so it can't
I mean,
move.
I can basically stick my arm into the bag, grapple it, and pull it out.
Okay.
There we go.
So
Try.
I'm gonna do that, and that'll be a 26
For
for grappling the pig.
yeah, that'll work.
So I'll hold the bag and like pull it off as he starts to pull it out.
Yeah.
You have grappled.
Hello.
You have grappled a pig, which is now halfway out of your bag of holding.
How big is this boar? For
Uh,
reference.
Average size.
Boar size.
Regular boar size.
Cool. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So
So
I will drag it over to the altar.
Okay.
We need to
it's,
use the stone knife.
it's squealing a little bit.
Zulika
Yep.
walks up to the altar and grabs the knife and goes to give it the old stick. The old stick and poke.
Okay. The boar starts to scream as you plunge this knife into his chest.
They cut it open and like carve out around the heart and like reach in and just pull it out.
Okay. The screaming has stopped. The boar is out of its pain, and you are holding its heart.
I will go and then drop it in the bowl.
So the last time y'all reconsecrated one of these altars, there was a huge explosion of, I think it was blood, and all these things happened. And all that you notice is you hear a wolf start to howl in the distance, and you look up, and on the etchings on the side of the altar, the eyes of this fae start to glow. And after that's going on for a couple seconds, the tapestry, which had been depicting these three crones, who you did recognize as the three ladies, but the tapestry all of a sudden is restored to its pristine original condition of this vibrant color, and instead of crones, it's these three beautiful maidens who appear to be fae. Like, you still recognize them, but they're not these old women that had been depicted before. It is definitely these young maidens. Let's see. Elding, Max, and Zulika, you have gained the ability to speak with and command wolves.
How do we note that?
There have been some other effects, but you don't know what those are yet.
Where can we mark that? I'm definitely gonna.
I will make an item, and
Oh, perfect.
let me actually do that for you right now.
I would say like after that, like Zulika like places the knife like gently down next to the bowl on the altar. He kind of steps back. Oh man, I don't have prestidigitation anymore. Can't just magically clean myself up after something like this.
Varesh does, but you also see him while this is happening. He is sitting in the corner, casting Unseen Servant as a ritual. It says, "Yes, yes, go ahead and field dress the remains of the boar and clean up the carcass. Thank you."
I will say Zulika probably goes to start doing that, like just cutting down the rest of the boar so we don't waste it.
No. It is taken care of. I have somebody on it.
Oh, you're telling your servant that. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I couldn't see him.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Are you good?
Zulika looks to Max and is just like, good idea.
Okay, I made a ring called the Forest Fane Boon, and yeah, if you equip that, or you can just throw it in your inventory as a reminder.
Worst thing. Oh shit. Hopefully.
Did it show up?
2 of them. No. I had 2 of them. Oh, sorry, my thing crashed. Where would I be?
Trying to figure out where that ends up.
I put it in. I think you can select it. But,
Oh no,
yeah.
I'm just for to remind me where it like
Yeah.
the mention of it. There's so much crap in here.
Okay. I think that's a good stopping point.
Cool.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
cool.
I feel like we've done a lot.
It was a dense session. Like, you
Yeah.
killed a
Yeah,
dragon.
productive, man.
You got the final item you were looking for to enter the end game. You
And then we
discovered
side
some
quested
things
for a
in the
bit.
castle, and now you've reconsecrated one of these fanes.
Very cool.
Yay.
Yeah.
Any
Well, that's 2, right?
2, and there's one more that you don't know where it is.
Yeah.
I'm not
Jason,
finding
I
that
presume
item.
I presume you have no idea about your work schedule for next month.
I do. I don't have it in front of me, but I can look tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, because I figured we could lock down our next Sunday if possible.
Like I think we have 2 Sunday concerts, but I think that's it.
Nice.
Awesome.
Cool.
We're on Tuesday next week, right?
Yes, we're on this Tuesday, so that you could go see.
I appreciate
Fall Out
everybody
Boy.
being, I appreciate everybody being
Oh,
willing
yeah.
to move it. I'm trying to go to more shows lately, so.
I did not expect Irina to go back to the castle here. That's gonna be interesting again.
Oh, I've been
You-
thinking about that like since she got stuck there in the first place. It was like
I do like that.
I've been thinking about having her be a mole for a long time.
I
I'll
like
help
that
me
despite the
inside.
fact you were only there for a little bit, you've got some nice intel on where things are and what things are.
Mhm.
Honestly, I mean, I feel that that's probably invaluable because if we do enough side questy things and like have bands of people that we can start like funneling in before we like strike,
If nothing
that
else,
would
we might
be
have allies to cause distractions when it
yeah.
comes time to try to
Like,
throw
it's at a
ourselves
point
we
in
now where
have-
it's going to be really
we have
hard for
group-
me to prep because y'all could go anywhere. But I'm also at a point, like, I'm familiar with the story of anywhere that you would potentially be going, so...
Well, what did we have other than the other Fane?
So this is before you were around, but, the Keepers of the Feather, this Druid Secret Society, had asked you guys to find 3, magic gems, which allow them to grow their crops, and y'all have found one of them.
I know one of them was with a hag of some sort.
Yeah, you kind of know where one is and have no idea where the third is. You've got all the items that were foretold you would need to defeat Strahd. Obviously, the Amber Temple is someplace you were gonna go eventually. You can go check on Irina and see what she's up to. You can go check on the werewolves and Kresk, see what they're doing. And then, if you want to go back to Vallaki and see what's going on there, like, I mean, the sky's
And you
the
said
limit.
there was a third temple too, right?
There's what?
Of the other one. There's of the temples we consecrated. You said there was a third one of
Yeah,
those too.
there's
right?
one left.
Yeah, there's one more, which we don't know where
Two
it is.
gems, one temple.
And you shouldn't feel obligated to finish any of that. You can go wherever you want at this point.
I mean, I'm a completionist, so like, I think more
Right.
power the better. I definitely like the idea of like, you know,
I do
storming
have
the
the
castle
idea
with a
that-
small army.
Completing, consecrating all these temples might help restore Varesh and Cheyenne.
We'll see.
I think again having more people on our side too is key.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly could hurt.
I will retcon and say
People
that
who owe
when
us favors.
the altar howled, that Zulika also howled.
I like it. I'm gonna
After we got
kill
blessed.
the recording, guys.